Good afternoon, everyone. We're gonna be playing some Aniimo today, before the servers go down for maintenance, which is gonna be at... Hold on. Let me read the announcement. I'm allowed to read this because it was already put in Twitter, but there is gonna be a maintenance, so the servers are gonna go down until... Hold on. Let me read this real quick. I think it was like... From... It's gonna be January 29th, from 16 through 19... UTC plus 8. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I wish they would put it in, like, regular time. But... 16... to 19? UTC plus 8? I think that's, like, military time? I think, right? I don't understand. I thought the clock usually went until 12, and then it went back to 1. So I think because it's 16, you'd count to 12. And then plus 4. So would it be 4? Would it be 4 a.m. or 4 p.m.? I don't understand. But yeah, so the servers are gonna go down for maintenance, or the server, not servers. The server is gonna go down for maintenance, and they're gonna be fixing some things and you know, checking out bugs and doing some checks on a couple other things. But yeah, so we're probably gonna be doing something else tomorrow. I know usually I'm a variety streamer, so I play different games. Right now I've been playing a lot of Aniimo because it's temporary access. So I'm trying to get as much, you know, out of it as I can, because I want to know a lot about this game, because when it comes out, I'm probably going to be playing this a whole bunch. Probably off-stream, I'll be honest. It's probably going to be an off-stream game, because I'm playing so much of it on-stream. I don't know if you guys would be interested to watch, because I'm going to have to start over from scratch once the game comes out officially. Because my progress from the beta is not going to be carried over. It's going to be erased completely. I think the only thing that I can keep is, like, one Aniimo, and it can't be a Prismana form. It has to be sparkling or lower. So so even if I get my Ani log filled all the way, it's not actually going to be filled all the way, because there's more Aniimo that haven't even been included in the beta yet. That is going to be you know, probably there's going to be more in release, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, so we're going to be playing some more Aniimo today. I hope you guys are excited. I'm pretty excited because I am playing so much of this game lately, and I hope you guys have been enjoying watching it. I know some of you have been stating that you're gonna also play a whole bunch of it when it comes out, because it's super duper cute. And yeah. Also, are there any bird owners in the chat? I'm gonna need some assistance on bird care and how to feed birds and this and that, because some stuff happened today, and apparently we have a bird now. No one was looking to have a bird. Just there was a bird, and we didn't want to just leave it, so we have a bird now. So you might hear the bird. We're not keeping the bird in here where I am. It's in the other room. So sometimes you might hear the bird. I don't know. It was really loud earlier. And then I realized it was cold, so we put like a little thing over it. We put a towel and a blanket over the cage, and I was like, okay, well, I guess that's gonna have to do for now. I don't know anything about bird care. I'm gonna be honest. I've always only had cats or dogs. So I think we used to have birds when I was super duper young. I was like really young. I was too young to even... I can't remember very well. I just know we did have birds at one point. But I was so young, I didn't take care of them or know anything about them, because I was a baby, basically. But I remember having birds at one point, but I don't know anything about it because I was so young. So now I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to take care of them. I don't know what they need. I don't know how to tell if they're sick. I don't know how to tell if they're happy or angry. Well, I know how to tell if they're angry. They start biting because, well, it bit me today. But it's okay. I was trying to be friendly with it, and I was wondering, because they told us, oh, it doesn't bite or anything, and I was like, I don't think that's true. It looks terrified, so yeah, I was like, okay, let's see. Do you know Step Up? Do you know you know how to re-socialized, and then the bird bit me and like it flew around, and it was like it's freaking out. And I guess, well, it makes sense because it's a new environment, but also like it's afraid of people, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this poor thing. I don't want to make it more afraid of people, so I'm like, okay, well, I gotta ask around. Surely someone here or someone else might know about birds. I know like one. I think I only know one bird owner, and I might have to ask her. But I don't know if any of you have ever owned a bird. But also, hatching is complete. We've got some eggs last night. After stream, I did a little more exploring. I was doing like side missions, like and symptoms, and oh, I did fantastic. Oh, it's so cute. This one. What are you? Oh, it's perfect. Nice. You know what I'm thinking? I'm still not sure what I want to take to the actual game with me from the beta. So I'm like thinking maybe I should start thinking about what I want to bring over, because that one. Oh yeah, and I got this from an egg last night. It's a sparkling form. You cannot bring Prismana forms. And we did get a Prismana last night. After stream, I was trying out the cultivation and the Prismana flow, because I was like, oh, I do need to do these for the quest. So I caught this little thing last night. Pretty cool. It's very good in the combat sim. So I would suggest getting one of these. You know what else is good in combat sims? Where's my sparkling? Tuckin and Witchin. They're a killer combo inside of the battle sims. They're crazy. It is so strong, Tuckin and Witchin with these skills here. Because Tuckin can summon little hummins to fight with it. And Tuckin also has an ability to just heal itself. Like, see, it just heals itself. And it heals its little summons. And then you can tell them to attack everyone. To attack a target. And then the ult is literally just the Tuckin with the hummins do this big roar that like does a whole bunch of damage. So it's like it's very OP. So Tuckin with Witchin, because what Witchin does is it has an ability called Black Hole, and it makes everything get pulled into one area. So if you're fighting a big amount of Aniimo, and you're not fighting them to catch them, you can lower them and have them in a little group, and then swap to Tuckin, and then you have your little hummins, and then you have Tuckin using the break ability, and you can just break their shield super easily. It's really OP. So I would say if you're gonna play this game, get yourself a Tuckin and a Witchin, and they evolve from hummins. These are hummins. They are very, very common in the forest, so you're gonna have no problem getting them. I think the only issue is getting Tuckin's evolved form. Which is Tuckin, sorry. Tuckin is the evolved form. Getting the evolved form from Hummin to a Tuckin. Tuckin, it requires a side quest. And then you have to go sit at the sanctum for like a minute or two. But it's not too hard. And then, we should probably also go to our homeland. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played all day at all. So, we're gonna be doing a lot of, like, stuff that I usually do off stream. Like, checking on the homeland and, like, hatching eggs and things like that. I was doing a lot of organizing yesterday, too, off stream. Because I did some on stream and then I did some off stream from, my boxes. So, we have more space. And then I realized I don't have an idea about what I want to bring to the game, so I was looking at doing the cultivation and prismana form or flow, because I was like, okay, I definitely want to start thinking about things. So let's start experimenting with those kinds of things, because the cultivation is this thing where you go to the tree and you basically up the chances of more animals spawning in a certain area. And you get 3 charges for free per day, and they do need to have time to recharge that. So you can't just spam it. You can also force it with a certain item, I think, if I remember correctly. So if you run out of chances, you can just force it, but it does. Ooh, that one's perfect too. Didn't I just get one of these? That was perfect. Why would they do that to me? I have double. The helm up. I already have one of these in shining form, so I'm like, it's okay. Even tough elite. Open the Hatchinator again. Elite. Lustus. What is the index telling me? There seems to be a reward. Ooh, we got an egg. Dazzling. The chance of hatching a sparkling Aniimo is increased. It's not guaranteed, but it is increased, which is nice. Hi, Mr. Tony. Welcome to the stream. What did you need help with about birds? Oh, are you a bird knower? Okay. So today my mom was approached by someone who said they could not keep a bird anymore and they're trying to get rid of it. And so basically this bird is homeless. They're kicking it out. Yes, it's one of those. It's one of those. It's a cockatiel. It's like it's got little cheeks, the little mark. It's like a Pikachu but in bird form. It's got little I don't know anything about birds. And then so the lady was like, yeah, we can't keep this bird anymore. Do you want it? And my mom felt bad for the bird, so she's like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll take it in. And I woke up and I was like, I swear I hear bird sounds. And I was like, nah, I'm probably still half asleep. So I went back to sleep. And then I woke up again. And so I went to investigate. And then I found the bird. And I was like, Mom. And then she told me the story. So now we have a bird. And I don't know anything about taking care of it. And she was like, oh yeah, the lady said that he's very sweet. And he's nice and he doesn't bite. And I was like, are you sure? And so I put my hand in, and then it bit me, and it was terrified, and it tried to fly to the corner of the cage. I'm like, okay, well, I thought it would probably, like, you know, if it's nice and calm and, like, socialized, it may, like, step up on my finger. But no, it's terrified of people. Maybe because it's in a new environment, and maybe because it's around people it doesn't know. But I felt really bad, and then I was like, okay, well, I need to ask people how to take care of this thing, because I have no idea how to take care of birds. I only know about cats and dogs. I don't know anything about birds. Okay, make sure the cage is big enough. I don't know if it's a big enough cage. It's pretty, it's not like one of those tiny ones, you know, like that they sell at the pet store. It's like, it's tall. It's a tall cage. It's not, it's got like flying, like, it's got like the ability to, it's like, how do you, like, if I were to describe it, it's like 2-story. Like, you know how the really, really tiny ones, the really annoying ones that people sell at like PetSmart and stuff. It's not like small. It's like 2 of those. Like 2 of those tall. It's like I would say it's like half. I don't even know how to explain how big the cage is. I don't know if the cage is big enough. But my mom was telling me, hey, Shizu, what if we just release it? I feel bad for it. It's so loud. It's so noisy. Maybe it just wants to leave. And I was like, Mom, that's the worst idea you've ever had. You said yes to take care of this bird and you just want to release it. It's a domesticated animal. It would not survive in the wild. It doesn't know the first thing about surviving out there. Especially right now, it's cold right now. Some cat is going to get to it, or a burger bird is going to make a meal out of it. And so I was telling her that is an awful idea. You said that you were going to take care of it. Like, let's wait for Dad to get back. Sounds like it's okay. You can't rush it. Yeah, I think they got frustrated, because my mom was like, it's very loud, and I was telling her, well, first things first, why do we have it out on the porch? It's cold. And I told her, don't you see it's trembling? And she's like, oh my gosh, you're right. And I was like, yeah, it's cold out here. It's like 50 or 60 degrees. Like, don't keep it out here. We have to keep it inside. So, I was like, yeah, let's put it back inside. Let's put it inside. So first things first, we got it inside because I was like, yeah, Mom, that's an awful idea. I know you want to let it be outside because it's a bird and it needs to, like, have fresh air, this or that. But, like, it's a domesticated bird. It's not built for outside coldness. It's a baby. It needs to be inside. It's not a baby bird, but I think about it as a baby, you know, because it doesn't know anything about the outside world. Releasing it is a bad idea. You should keep it. Yeah, I was telling her, Mom, you literally said you were going to take care of it. You told the lady that didn't want the bird that you were going to make, you know, you're going to make sure it's okay. Okay, yeah, good. It should be in the house. Good. Okay, we put some birdseed for it because my mom likes to feed birds outside, so she puts, like, birdseed outside for them to get. So she had a little bit, so she put it in the little thing, but he doesn't eat. I think he's still scared and, like, nervous. And then I put a piece of broccoli in there because I think, can't they have broccoli? I put a tiny piece. I didn't put a big one. It's like it was okay. Can they have broccoli? Did I do it bad? Should I take the broccoli away? I thought broccoli was okay for them. I thought like it might have, maybe it wants a little treat or something. Okay. There's a couple things to know. What should I be feeding this little thing? Because, like, I know, like, birds need a variety of, like, fruits and nuts and things like that, depending on the kind of bird. But I don't know the first thing about cockatiels. You can't use random bird seeds. They sell specific bags. Oh, okay, good. So that's probably why it's not eating. Oh, I feel awful. It's probably hungry. We don't have much at home. I have some spinach. I was reading that. I don't know, is spinach a thing? We have some spinach and we have broccoli. We had pineapple, but then my mom made it into a smoothie, and I was like, dang it, we could have used this. I think they can have pineapple. I don't know. And I was looking at different sources, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I need to ask, like, an actual bird owner and not just, like, stuff on the internet. So we might have to make a trip to the store. You have to look it up specifically. Okay. So if it doesn't eat, what should I do? Should I take it to the vet? I feel like I should take it to the vet to make sure it's okay, because if they're getting rid of it, it's maybe because of living situations, or maybe they just don't like the bird. I don't know. Maybe they got the bird and it was too loud for them. I don't know. But I was telling my mom, like, maybe it's just too loud and it wants to go to sleep. And it was looking a little sleepy afterwards. So we put a blanket over it and it got quiet, and my mom was like, why is it quiet now? And I'm like, well, because it was cold. It was cold, and that's why it was noisy, because it was unhappy with its situation. They need fresh water. Cages yeah, there's 2 cages on, or not 2 cages, sorry. There's two little containers on the cage, like one on either side, and it has like little it had little like sticks in the cage. They're not sticks, but they're big like rods, and it goes from one side to the other. And then there was like a little rock. There's like a little rock attached to the side and like a little toy. So it looks like someone was trying their best to take care of it. But I don't know what the situation was, but they couldn't take care of it anymore. And so, I don't know why the lady was getting rid of it. Maybe it's like a child that couldn't take care of it anymore. The rods are for branches or purchased to walk on. Yeah. He likes to hang out on them. And he'll like shimmy over. My cat Ash was looking at him, and they were just kind of staring at each other. And he shimmied over to the corner of the cage, and they were just staring. It was so cute. But I'm pretty sure, I wasn't sure if Ash was gonna like try to jump up and mess with him, so I kind of just separated them. So Ash is not allowed to go in there, but I did let him look at it because I know that he's gonna be curious where the noise is. It's bedtime. You covered the bird in the cage. It mimics the dark. Yeah, I put a little towel over it, and then I went in to check on him before stream real quick. And then I saw he was kind of shivering again, and so I told my mom, do we have something bigger? Maybe the towel isn't enough, and we need to, like, help it with the heat. You know, because we can't, like, I don't want it to be overheated, but I don't want it to be cold, so we put a blanket over it. Just, like over the bottom of the cage. Because, like, we have the towel on the top, and we put the blanket around, and I have, like, a clothespin on there. Because, like, it's a very big cage. Well, it's not huge, but, like, it's small enough where a little blanket helps. A blanket and a towel is enough. I don't know if that is an indicator how big the cage is. I don't know if that's big enough. I feel like it might need more space. But yeah, my dad's been saying how much he wants a bird. So I think I was telling my mom, let's wait until Dad gets back. Because he's not home right now. He's on a trip. And then maybe we can ask him if he would like to, like, actually keep the bird. Or maybe we can find someone that's more equipped to handle taking care of it. Because, I don't know anything. My mom doesn't know anything. And when we did have birds, it was like when I was very, very young. I was a little toddler, and I don't remember much. I just remember we had birds at one point, and I don't know anything about taking care of them because I wasn't the one that took care of them. The bird might be scared and not know what's going on. Yeah. It worries me too, because the lady was like, oh, he's nice. And then I was like, oh, maybe he knows how, like, to step up, and maybe he's, like, socialized and stuff. So when I put my hand into the cage, I was like, oh yeah, this little guy's scared and he's terrified. And, like, he views my hand as like a threat. Because, like, he was, like, squawking and flying, and I was like, oh no, I felt so bad. I was like, I didn't mean to hurt, I didn't mean to, like, to to scare him. He thinks I'm gonna hurt him. But I don't even know. Is it male or female? It's like it's not like, it looks like if you look up the photo of a cockatiel, that's what it looks like. Literally the photo. It looks just like that. And I don't know if it's male or female. I think it might be male. Cause isn't the female more grayish or something? I think it's male. I could be wrong though. I don't know how to tell bird genders. It's easier on cats and dogs. I think the previous owner probably didn't handle it a lot or spend much time with it to socialize, because it does not seem like a, like I myself haven't like had birds before, but I have seen birds, you know, and how they are with like owners that they know well and then they trust. So I know that that is not like the behavior of like a bird that has been, you know, handled properly. And maybe it was probably just one of those things where people keep it like as an accessory, you know, like, or as like something nice to look at, but they don't really interact with it much. You know, like they do the bare minimum of feeding it and stuff, but they don't like hang out with it or talk to it or anything. I don't even know if that's what birds need. I'm just imagining, because that's what I do with Ash, with my cat. I hang out with him and I pet him, and we spend time together and we play together. So I imagine that birds have an equivalent of like socializing, like maybe like hanging out on a perch with its owner, or maybe like on a finger, and then they get spoken to. A male typically has more vibrant colors to the face and cheeks, and more yellow face with orange red cheeks. Yeah, he looks like the photo. Cause like I was like, what kind of bird is this? I was like, my friend, I have a friend who likes birds. He's never had birds, but like he's shown me a photo of a bird like that one. I was like, oh my gosh, that's one of those birds with the little orangey reddish. It's like yellow. It looks like Pikachu, but it's not Pikachu. If Pikachu was a bird, that's what it would look like. I was like, it looks like Pikachu. I think that's gotta be a, you know, I couldn't remember the name, but I think it's cockatiel. It's a very pretty bird. I feel bad for it. So that's why I'm like, I really want to ask like actual bird owners how to take care of it, because like you can't trust everything on the internet. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's a male bird because it's very colorful. He's very colorful. I will say, at least he's got a little bit of a fight in him. Like, I'm still a little sad he bit me, but at least he's not, like, so, like, sad and, like, heartbroken and, like, terrified where it's, like, it doesn't care, you know? Or it doesn't have any life to it, but it does. So I'm like, okay, this little guy, he's alright, he's just scared. He's probably lonely, though, because, like, when I first left to go to the kitchen and I left him alone, he started squawking, and I came back and he kind of calmed down. You had an ad? Oh no, I'm sorry. Okay, well, I was saying, I'm pretty sure it's a male. And I'm pretty sure it's like, it's probably just getting used to its new surroundings. And I think it wasn't used to humans either, because like, just the way that it acts doesn't seem like a bird that has been socialized, you know, like, some birds are, when they are socialized, when they see like a hand come towards them, like a finger, they'll like step up to it, you know, you put it underneath their little feetsies, and then they step up on your hand, you can pick them up and stuff, like that, because you don't like grab the bird, you know, you just let it like step on your hand like a little branch. The squawking alone is normal. If left alone with nobody, they want to squawk and reach out. They want company. Yeah, it got quieter when I went in there. And I'd leave and it got squawky. And then I'd hang out with it and it was like quiet the whole time and just silently watching me. And then we kind of just stared at each other. And then my mom was like, oh my gosh, what did you do? He's so quiet now. He was so loud earlier. And he's been quiet ever since. She's like, he's been squawking all morning. Hi, Raguna, welcome to the stream. We have a bird now, apparently. So if you hear a bird occasionally, that's probably the bird. We don't even have a name for the bird. I don't know if it's male or female. We haven't, like, named it yet. Two things you should do while having it. You can pick up these things at a pet store. Okay, okay. What do I do? He has a little rock thing. He has a little rock thing and he chews on it. I think that's like for... I think that's the equivalent of cat post. You know, cat scratching post for the nails. I think it's for its beak. I think that's the equivalent. He has a little rock thing. And he bites it. He's got a little toy too. It like hangs from the side thing. And he's got little rods in the cage so he can go up and down and stuff. And we put some little like some paper at the bottom so like when he you know when he goes business, we can have like somewhere for him to do it instead of the bottom. But yeah, he just seems lonely. Millet? Millet are delicious strings of seedlings that you can attach to a clothespin on the side of the cage for their perch. They have stems. Oh wait, I've seen those at the pet store. It looks like wheat, but it's not wheat. It's like really, really tiny. Right? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, we'll have to... Hold on, let me write this down. Hold on. Wait. I have a notepad here, because whenever we're playing the beta, I like write down little notes. I write down notes to put in my feedback and my bug pages. Okay, so I need to get bird seed specifically for this bird. Bird seed. Cockatiel. Do we know what kind of treats they like? Because I want to make friends. And usually, some animals are food motivated. Like my cat Ash. He loves eating. So a good way to his heart is through his stomach. So maybe this bird can also be friended by giving him treats. Okay, so get the bird seeds. Cockatiel. Show a picture of the bird so you can see what's the right thing. Grab some millet. Millet. How many of those should I get? Is there like a size? Wait, let me Google it. He said at the pet store. We have a PetSmart nearby. I may be able to go there. Hold on. Millet. Don't hand feed him yet. Yeah, he's scared. Millet comes in bags. Oh! Yeah, I think I've seen that before. That's cool. Okay, well, they come in bags. Okay. Spray, natural spray millet, bird treats. Like that, ideal for birds of all types. Okay, I'll look for that. Millet bag. Don't hand feed. Is there anything else I should get from the store? Like, not just bird seeds and, like, the millet. Is there, like, some sort of, like, vitamins they need? Like, nuts or fruits that they could... Don't overload him. One at a time is good until he figures it out. Okay, got it. One at a time. How often should I feed him? Should I just keep his little thingy full? Or is it like cats where you have to, like, you know, feed him in the morning and feed them at night? Or do we just keep seed there all the time? And he'll get it on his own. I don't know anything about birds, so I'm learning a lot here. I know we're supposed to be playing Aniimo, but I think you guys can wait for a little while I get educated on birds. I literally don't know anyone that owns birds except for like one person. I might reach out to her. But I also feel bad because I haven't talked to her in a while. When you buy the bag, fill his food tray with the seeds so there's enough for him to enjoy, but at least check once a day to make sure if he needs refilling or to change it out. How do I know I need to change it out? Does it have, like, does it start having, like, a weird smell, or just change it out every couple days so it doesn't get bad? I hope that he starts to feel more comfortable here. I feel bad for him. Lost his home. And now I will try my best, but I did tell my mom I was gonna do some research. I was like, I'll do some research and let you know in the morning. And by research, I mean I'm gonna ask other people because I don't really trust the internet too much. Like, I do trust them for some things, but sometimes when there's too many different opinions, I just don't know what to trust. Use your judgment. If you see him munch once, is he comfy and understand what he eats? Okay, so I have to observe him. Got it. She was like, you have another son now. And I'm like, no. I have Ash, my cat, and this birdie. You were the one who got him. You have to take care of him. You and my dad have to take care of him. That's your son now. But I'll take care of him too, because I know there's some things that I know how to do that my parents can't, because they don't really know much about, you know, internet and things like that. So they won't look things up. They'll probably just, you know, like my mom just put in random bird seeds in there. Okay. So, is there anything else he needs? There's one more tree you can buy? Okay, good. How do I bribe him? Pile bones? What's the little rock thing inside his cage? He's got a little rock thing inside his cage. And it's like on the side. And it looks like chalk, but it's not chalk. But it looks like it. And it's this big piece and it looks like it looks like a rock, but it's not a rock. Because he bites at it. And I thought that was the equivalent of a cat scratcher. You know, but for his beak. I thought, like, you know how cats need to sharpen their claws and, like, maintain them on the cat scratcher? I thought that might be what he does with that little bone-looking thing. What is that called? It might be a mineral block, which is like a cuddle bone. Hold on, let me look this up. Cuddle bone bird. Yes, that's what it is. It looks just like this. It looks like a pod or like a seed or something, but it's big and it's like flat and it's like on the side of the cage. He's got one of those. I'll probably need to get more, huh? He has one. Yeah, he has one of those. He only has one and it's kind of small now. It kind of looks like that, yeah. Okay, he's got one of them. I don't know. I guess I should probably get more because I don't... Maybe when he runs out, we should have more. Get more of these. I didn't know that was a treat. I thought that was like a thing to sharpen his, like, to maintain his beak. Like, you know how cats have cat scratchers? I was like, maybe this rock thing is for him. It gives him essential minerals. Helps with the beak. You'll notice when it's ready to... Okay, okay. I think he needs one of those. Because it was looking like he had bit at it, you know? So I was like, I didn't know that the birds eat those kinds of things. He was nomming a little bit of it. Millet would be the treat. Oh, and then the cuddle bone would be the like vitamin. Like a vitamin. You know how like people take vitamins? That's the definition. Oh, it's a good thing to give him. Oh, okay, okay. I thought like treat, you know how like, there's cat treats, like the little like the ones that come in a tube. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, he's very cute. I haven't thought of a name yet because I figure that should be my mom and dad's thing because, you know, they're the ones who want to keep him. Another toy would be good. Make sure not to overcrowd the cage. He's got like a little hangy toy. It kind of looks like a rope kind of with like a bell. It's like how do I describe it? It's like made of rope, I think. It looks very colorful. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just small and like it's got like a little tiny bell and it's very small, but it looks like it's made for his entertainment. But he's very cute. So that's why I'm like, I wanna get him some treats and things that would make him happy. Okay, where else were we going? I don't remember. But yeah. And then, I don't know if we may need to get him a bigger cage. I think this one's okay for now, but I'll probably have to, like... I'll probably have to ask someone about, like, what kind of cage is good for these kinds of birds. Is it true that they live up to, like, 20 years? I don't know if that's true. We gotta do that, or mom? I think I have to do it, honestly. My parents, they'll kind of wing it. They'll wing it and hope for the best. Don't get angry, or hit the cage, or raise your voice. Yeah, I've been trying to... What I've been doing is I've been talking to him, just like I talked to Ash, so I use the baby voice. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. Aw, you're so adorable. So I gave him the baby voice. I was like, you're so cute. You're so adorable. You're such a pretty little bird. And so I just talked to it, because apparently sometimes some of them can like mimic human speech, but it sounds like kind of weird. So I'm like, I'm sure he knows a little English, you know? So maybe my mom speaking in Spanish all the time has him a little confused. Because the lady spoke English. So I'm like, okay, maybe he's confused because the language. So I talked to him in English. I'm like, maybe he just needs to be told like it's okay and safe here. So like, even had Ash come in, and well, Ash is he's been around avian creatures before. I had him near some little baby chicks when he was very, very young kitten. So he doesn't immediately want to attack the bird. He's just very curious about it. So he hung out there for a little bit, and then I was petting him, and I was talking to the bird. And then Ash and I were just staring at him, and then he would stare at us. It was very nice. I think he's just learning that he's not gonna get hurt here, but he's still like on guard, you know, because he's still scared. It's possible that's why he views hands as enemies, which is why he's afraid. Yeah, I think so too. Because he got so quiet after I sat with him for a little. And I hung out with him. And then Ash and I were just sitting there. Staring at him and talking to him. He got quieter after that. And he seemed to... He was getting sleepy. He was doing the thing where his eyes were slowly closing and he's like struggling to stay awake. And I was like, wait, that's so cute. That he's comfy enough that he's falling asleep right there. And so I was like, okay, we need to get him a little towel. And I was telling my mom, like, do we have some stuff we can put over the cage so he's okay? And the towel barely covers the top, so I was like, okay, let's get like a bigger like blanket. But let's not like cover it completely, because like I don't want him to like get too hot. So like we wrapped it around the side of the cage, and then I put like a little clothespin to hold it closed. But yeah, and then we turned off the light so he'd be good. I considered bringing him in here so I can keep an eye on him, but then I was like, no, my cat would probably get curious again. And I don't want him to get scared, because Ash, he's a good boy. He doesn't like attack like right away, but I know sometimes he gets really curious and he wants to like get really close, and maybe the bird might get uncomfortable. But I think he's afraid of people, because the normal bird that is like socialized and, you know, like they would know how to step up. Include the bird in daily routines and activities. Don't put him somewhere in the house like a set place. Yeah, I was telling my mom, you should put him in the kitchen with you. And she was like, no, I'm cooking right now. It's hot and it's smelly, so maybe he might not like that. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I was like, but he needs to get used to people, and he has to get used to you, so maybe having him nearby would be good. Hi, Crash. Why are you bonking me? Crash, do you know anything about birds? Yeah, I feel like he wants company. Aren't birds usually very social? It's not a thing. Birds aren't real? You don't think birds are real? I don't know anything about birds, I'm gonna be honest. I just know they're very pretty to look at. I'll go outside and I'll be like, oh my gosh, a bird! And I'll point at it, and then everyone will look at me and they'll be like, why are you... It's just a bird. I'm like, yeah, but it's so... Look at how cute it is! And then they'll be like, fixing its feathers or something. I'm like, look, it's grooming. But it's not grooming. It's what's a word for preening? Preening? I think it's I don't know. But yeah, we're talking about birds because we're gonna be telling this story often. This lady approached my mom today, and well, I wasn't there when it happened, but she was like, "Do you want this bird? We can't keep it anymore." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, a homeless bird!" They were kicking him out, and then my mom was like, "Yeah." So I took him in, and so I was like, I swore I heard bird noises when I was sleeping, and then I woke up and I went up to investigate, and turns out it really was a bird, and I was just not imagining it. Hey, Anthony. You got a lot of good stuff to work with. Be patient. Follow guidelines to help him feel safe. Feeling safe, you'll see him open up. How do I teach him to step up? Eventually. I know right now I can't do that. But while I have you here, how would I go about teaching him to step up and, like, be able to get on my finger and, like... I want to give him time to fly around, too. But I want to know how to do that safely, and when do I do that? I'm proving that I'm a Disney princess. I'm not. But, we have a bird now. Follow the procedure to step up. Okay. I'll probably need to put my finger near his feet, obviously. But, like, how do I... Like, for Ash, when I taught him how to sit, I would just wait for him to sit. And it'd be yes, and then I'd give him a treat. And then I'd tell him to sit. And then, like, he eventually learned that sitting got him treats, so then he just sits all the time. So I know that there's a process to teaching animals how to do things, but I just don't know how it is for birds. I've always taught cats and dogs how to sit, but that's the only thing I've been able to teach them. Oh yeah, and Ash knows how to spin for me. He does a little spin whenever I feed him. I have him spin and sit, and then I feed him. You think I'll have an army of birds and chickens? True, I have taken care of chickens before. When the bird is comfortable with your hands and you can place your finger up against the tummy near the feet. Not in an uncomfortable way, but close enough that he'll clasp it. Like your finger's a perch. Alright, how do I handle the bird once I can handle it? I heard that birds should not be touched in certain areas because it's bad for them. Or, not bad for them, but it makes them feel a certain way, and I don't want the bird to be uncomfortable in that way. I don't want him to think something, weird. If you know what I mean. Aren't I supposed to avoid touching, like, the back of its, like, just its back? So I would probably pet its little belly, right? Like, if I wanted to, with, like, a finger? It's in the back? Well, Anthony, do you know about birds? If you scratch the head, it's fine. Or, like, the mohawk, you'll be fine. You gotta use soft fingertip. Okay. Maybe I should file my nails. They're a little long right now. I don't want to hurt him. Because he's so tiny. Like, Ash is fine. Because he likes when I give him little scritches behind his head. Like, in the back of his neck and under his little chin. But, like, Bird is different. Bird, I think, I don't think, you know, I'm scared to hurt it. It's so tiny. Oh, it's a special area that the bird's lover accesses, and it will fall in love with you if you touch it there. Okay, I won't touch the bird in the back of its little head. Your situation is complicated because of the cat. The bird will naturally be afraid of the cat. That's true. The thing is, when Ash was a little kitten, I raised him with 2 chicks. Like, chicks like as in little chickens, baby chickens. So he's been around little baby birds before. And they would play together. And then the chickens and him would sleep together. So, like, he's used to, like, a flying creature. But it's been a while, so I don't actually know. It's been, like, a year or 2. His Ash he's still kind of young, so maybe he remembers a little, but I just hope he doesn't attack the bird. So far, I let him have a look. But he doesn't seem to be wanting to attack. I should create a safe environment first. Does the bird have water? Yes, he has a little water. He has the little container thingies with birdseed and the water. Not together. They're separate. They're separate. They're 2 separate things. Hey, look, a person. Oh, look how cute it is. But yeah. Oh. He's so cute. Look at him. But yeah, so, from the sounds of it, my mom was saying, she was telling me, hey, Shizu, what if we clip its wings so it doesn't fly away? And, like, you know, I'm like, weren't you just talking about releasing it a while ago? Why do you want to clip its wings? Clipping its wings, it sounds like the worst possible thing, especially because we have a cat. Like, that is the equivalent of a cat having its claws in case it gets attacked by something. Like, I'll clip Ash's nails, right? But, like, I won't clip them all the way because I want him to, like, if he does need them, he should have his back ones. So, like, his front ones are clipped, but his back ones, they're essential to protecting his belly, which is his safest, like, or not safest, but its most delicate spot. So we want to keep it safe. So, I was telling her, no, let's not clip its wings. Let's leave it alone, and, I'd like for him to be able to fly around eventually. Or maybe we'll have the cat, like, locked up for a little bit so then he can fly around and be happy. Yeah, it's too scared right now. I feel like clipping its wings would probably damage the trust if it does try to build any with us. Like, it would probably hate us so much. I don't think, like, I think birds look super pretty with their wings. Why clip the wings? It's so mean. I really hope they don't clip it. If it comes to that, I might just keep the bird in my room. I feel like, nope. But I know Ash would probably make him a little nervous, so that's why I'm like, I'm not too sure. It's just my mom, she's trying her best, but I know she's trying to... She doesn't know. She's a not-knower. So that's, I'm like, I'm probably gonna be the one making calls here when it comes to this stuff. I think it's safer for me to do them because I feel like they don't have the patience. Okay, yeah, I'll probably have to explain that stuff to her. Because, like, sometimes I have to explain some cat stuff to her. Because she's like, why is Ash super affectionate, but the other cat that we had, she was so aggressive and mean? And I was like, well, maybe it's because you guys terrified that cat. Being loud and getting so angry all the time. And when Ash was with me growing up as a kitten, that wasn't the environment he had. He had a much calmer environment, and like that's why that cat was very aggressive growing up, because it was used to being afraid. We used to live in a very like noisy situation. But when Ash was growing up, it was just me. My dad too. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. My parents are very loud. But so I'm like, I'm not too sure if he'd be okay. Especially if it's new. It's a new area. Oh, I think I should catch that over there. But yeah, he's cute. Hopefully he warms up to us soon. What's that? Oh. Oh, that one looks cool. I think we have one of those from an egg. But I kind of want one that has like a perfect... Grab the seed when you can. Yeah. I hope he's not too hungry. I kind of feel bad we can't go right now. We can't drive at night. We have problems with seeing at night. Thanks to the disguise. The lights, turn into like stars and stuff and like bother, like both me and my mom's eyes. I have eye problems. So we can't drive at night. It's not safe. But hopefully he can... I'm sure like he's gotta look through the seeds that we put in there and maybe he'll find something that he likes. He'll be okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, I need the... Hold on. I know how to do this puzzle. I did the Sanctum where I had to literally do the whole puzzles, like, with that little split in between them like that. It was so interesting. Okay, and then you go like this. And then the vision You go into it with T, and then you can transform it into one thing. There, just like that, and then you can go up. Oh, that's how you get to the chest. Hi, Ani. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We're talking bird talk. Do you have any bird knowledge to share with us? How am I doing today? I'm doing well. I got bit by a bird today, but it's not his fault. He was just scared. We have a bird now. And the lady assured us he doesn't bite and he's nice and friendly. And I'm like, and no, he's not. He's scared and terrified and he's not used to being handled, it looks like. So I'm trying to get knowledge on how to be better friends with the bird. Oh, he's angry.
Go!
Hi, Jess. You might need to just live in the cage. Yeah, I'd feel bad if that's what happened, but sometimes that's how you need to do it, I think. It's maybe safer, too, if he's not used to being able to go back in his own cage by himself. I hope one day I'll be able to teach him that it's okay. And maybe we'll be able to, like, have him, like, step up on the hand. I think that'd be so cute. We have to beat this guy up to get the chest. You don't know what the previous person did? I think it's possible that the previous person might have loved the bird, but could no longer take care of it, and couldn't part with the bird, and so asked the parent to do it for them. Because we don't know much about it. It's just the lady was something something, can't keep it anymore, living situation. Maybe they were just like a decoration type of thing where they don't really interact with the bird or teach it. They just have it there, you know? And they feed it but don't interact with it often. It's possible too that the previous owner may have been like a student, a child. And then maybe they just got bored of it, you know? Some people they get an animal and they think a certain way that they're gonna be with the animal, and then they just don't like it anymore when it's not the same way. Or they get a different pet and then they just don't want the other one. I don't really know what the situation is with this little bird, but all I know is that we're gonna have to be patient with him. I think it's a him. I don't even have a name for him. I feel so awful. I just call him, I just say the little bird. I think it's a cockatiel? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. It is very cute though. I will say once we're better friends. And I'm saying once because I don't actually know, but I'm hopeful that once we're better friends, maybe we'll be able to find out what kind of personality he has. Think of a name with your mom, make it a bonding moment. True. We could think of a name together. I think it might be good too. I think when she gets more attached to the bird and knows more about it, she might be like more into like learning more about it. Because that's what happened with my cat Ash. She used to be terrified and hated cats. Then I got Ash and I raised him. And then she was like, wow, he's so affectionate and friendly and he's so sweet and he doesn't hiss or attack or bite. And I'm like, yeah, wow, it's almost like I raised him in a different way than our other cats. And she was like, wow, how'd you do it? And I was like, I don't know. I was just nice to him. It's sad when people think animals are toys and don't find time to spend with them. That's true, but we also don't know the situation. They may have been a student that just didn't have the time for it. Or they may be a student that's going away to college and the parents just don't want to take care of the animal. Because they don't know how, and maybe they're going to like a dorm room or something. Those are things I think about too, because I've seen some people that are going to like college from high school and they have to get rid of their cats and stuff because their dorms just don't let them, and they really want to pursue their education, so they have to find like a different home for them. I've seen situations like that. So I think this might be the situation with the bird. because the lady came and did it, and she was like, my mom said something about a daughter. So I think she probably tried her best, but her mom probably just didn't want to take care of the bird anymore. So that's what I'm thinking, is some kid probably got their bird given away because it was just too much work and they didn't know how to take care of it well enough. And they probably got tired of taking care of it because maybe they didn't know much about taking care of birds. But that's why I'm a little bit like... I had a lot of patience with Ash when he was growing up, because he was a very bitey cat. He liked to bite a lot, and he chewed on cables and shoes, and like he was basically like a dog. And I was so terrified because he didn't know about keeping himself safe. Well, he was a kid. So I was always worried, like, oh my gosh, what if he grows up and he's just like our other cats and my family hates him? But no, he grew up pretty well. Keep the hand safe. Let the bird see, learn her fingers on his time. Don't put them in his face. Let them be near. Okay. When I'm feeding him the millet thingy, should I pick it up and hand it to him? Also, hi Jess, welcome to the stream. Should I hand it to him? You said don't try hand feeding, but I'm not putting it in my hand. I'm just raising it up to him. I won't like ask him to pick it up from my hand. Don't hand feed. Okay. Don't hand feed. Okay, I'll just put it that's hand feeding. Okay. Don't hand feed. Okay. Where do I put the thingy? Do I put it in his food bowl? Or not bowl? Oh god, I'm so used to cats and dogs. The food container? It's not a bowl, it's like a little box thing. The hand... Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll put it in half, maybe? To have it fit in there? It looked kind of big in the photo. Maybe it's smaller in person. Did it come with a cage and bird stuff? It was just a cage and a toy and one of those little like rock thingies that go in the side. I don't know much about the bird's history. Just some lady came by and she was like, we gotta get rid of the bird, something about living situations, something about a daughter. I don't really know much. My mom didn't say much. I think she forgot. And then she was like, I don't know. The lady just came over and she's like, do you want a bird? We can't take care of it anymore. And then she just handed it off to my mom and it was getting kicked out of its home. You can put it by the food container. You usually hang them like a clothespin. Oh, I do. I have a clothespin. I'll use the clothespin I'm using. Hang it from the perch so when he's standing on the perch, he can walk over and eat it. Oh, like the rock thing? Do you mean like hang it from like the stem? Doesn't it have a stem? I think it might have a stem. Does it have a buddy? No, it just came by itself. He's all alone. I feel like if there was two of them, it might be easier for him to not be so lonely, but it was just one, so now I'm like, that's why I'm like, I think it... Don't hang it from the perch. Hang it on the side of the cage. So you can reach it while standing on the perch. Oh, like on the bar? Like on one of the bars? On the side? Like from, like, on the level. Yeah? Okay, like on the level of where its little head would be, right? Hang it from one of the little bars on the side. Like, let's pretend this edge right here is the bar. Like, I would put the millet right here. And then I would put, like, a clothespin right here so it would hang down here. And then he could go on this perch, if there was a perch there, and he could, like, bite it. Yes? Put the millet inside it, and then clip the stem to the bar of the cage with the clothespin. Okay. Yeah. So it would go here, with the little thingy hanging from here. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I hope he likes it. But I think... Write it down. Oh yeah, you're right. Write it down. Hold on. Put millet. Wait. Is my pen running out of ink? Hello, pen? Hold on. My pen. Come on. Okay, we're good. Put millet on side of cage. And I wonder if they sell little like thingies for that. Hang with clothespin. Okay. I have a shopping list for tomorrow. Maybe I can ask someone there. Well, actually, I don't know if people there would know about birds. Wait, write down anything we talk about. You might forget. What else was there? It was the bird seeds, specifically the cockatiel mix. Is it cockatiel or cockatiel? I think it's teal. They're not teal colored, but they do have tails. I think it's cockatiel. It almost looks like cocktail. Cockatiel? It almost looks like cocktail to me. I don't know. This is okay. And then the millet bag. Millet bag. Don't hand feed one at a time. Put millet on side of cage and hang with clothespin. Cuddle bones. We need more. Are you gonna go to a pet store? We're probably gonna do that in the morning because I don't think we've got everything we need. My mom just gave him some bird seed mix that she has that she just feeds wild birds. And I don't think that's what he needs. I could be wrong though. I'll have to ask her for the bag. If we're lucky, maybe it's the right bag. I don't think so though. What do we need here? I can probably get this with the bird. Hold on. Give the bird more company. True, I should probably hang out with him. I was thinking about putting him in the room in the morning. Not right now at night, because, like, I want him to sleep right now. But, like, in the mornings, so he can hang out and get used to, like, talking and words and stuff. Maybe he'll be more comfy. He might squawk and scream, but that will improve, especially if you whistle. Cocktails pick up on songs. I don't know how to whistle. I used to know. Maybe I can relearn for him. Maybe he'll feel better if I relearn. We gotta whistle to him. Oh, I heard some birds like songs. Like if you play songs to them, they'll try to mimic the song. I don't know if that's true or not. That may be cute too. You could ask the store. True though. I could ask the store. Be like, hey, is this one better for cockatiel? And be like, I don't know. A more powerful skill. There. T-birds. I wonder if I should take him to the vet just in case. Thanks, Tony, for the advice. I was panicking. I literally don't know anyone that has birds, except for like one person, and I haven't talked to her in a while, so I was kind of nervous about reaching out to her. I was like, I really hope someone in the chat would know. Because I have a hard time reaching out to people, so I'm like, maybe I get lucky and someone in the chat knows about birds. So, you are a lifesaver. You could take him to the vet. It might be scary for both of us. True, it might be traumatizing. I don't want him to get super duper scared. Especially because, like, too much change too fast is kind of scary for anything and anyone. And, like, being in a car, too, would probably suck. Like, I remember when Ash was a little kitten, the first two times he went to the vet, he peed himself the first time, and then the second time he pooped himself. And peed himself. Like, and he still gets a little scared. He doesn't, like, do his business anymore. But, like, it usually helps when I open the carrier a little and I just pet him and hold him, and he's usually happy afterwards. If that could handle him. Some of them aren't meant for birds. You gotta do some special doctors. Oh no. Sometimes you might go to the vet and be turned away. I didn't know about that. My mom was saying when we took the chicken to the vet, she had to go to like a specific one. We may have to go to the one she went for the chicken. Because we took care of a chicken at one point too. My mom finds animals and she likes taking care of them. She literally found the chicken in a parking lot all alone and lost, and no one was helping it, and that was it, you know?
Go!
So, my mom she wants to take care of things, but sometimes she doesn't know how. And that's usually how we end up with a lot of the animals that we've got. Like, for instance, the dog, the most recent dog we got, she also found in a parking lot. And then the other dog was given to her by this elderly lady who could no longer take care of it. My mom sounds like a sweetheart. She is. She just doesn't know. She just doesn't know things.
Go!
She's trying, but like, she doesn't know. And sometimes it's best for me to get involved when it comes to that. Because she wants to try more, and she just lacks the knowledge sometimes. So that's usually when I try to help and step in.
Go!
What? Why does this thing not want to go in the ball? Hello? I think the only animal we've ever gotten, like, actually, is Ash. Like, I was the one who wanted Ash. I was like, I need a cat. I love cats. I've been saying I want a cat. It's been a while since I had one. Maybe I'll catch that other one. This one's kind of giving me an issue. Yeah, let's go catch this one. There's a bigger platform over here. Like, speaking of birds, we're about to catch a bird.
Go!
We're having two birds fight it out. You have to call the vet if you do intend to take it before ahead of time. Ask them if they would take care of it to ensure you don't waste your time. Okay, okay. The bird is scared and isn't responding well to hands, which would mean it's impossible for a vet to help.
Go!
But they won't sedate the bird to care for it. They can't handle it. Okay. He would have to be more socialized. Okay, we'll work on socializing then, once he's more comfy here. I'll give him like a month, maybe. I feel like a month would be a good time. I know, all animals are different though. I know some of them don't respond well to people even after a month. When I had a hamster, they told me like, wait a week or two before you start handling him. And if I can handle hamsters and cats and dogs, I think I can handle a bird. Because hamsters bite too. I think it'll be okay. The only sad thing is hamsters don't live very long, so I was like, I'm probably not gonna get another hamster. It just hurts too much. They're so cute, but they die so quickly. They don't live for too long. You've never taken your birds to the vet once in their entire lives. I hope that they don't need anything. I feel like if I did need to take a bird to the vet, it would probably be for beak maintenance. If their beak got a little too long and like needed a little bit of a trimming, because I don't know how to do that. And I don't have the equipment for that. But some vets are able to do that for you, right? Do birds need their claws clipped? I don't think so, right? They're not like cats. That's what the cuddle bonus for? Oh, for the beak? I hope it's enough. It's held to regulate this. So it's like a cat scratching post. And that's what I thought it was. Because I looked at it and I was like, I wonder what this is for. And I was like, this looks kind of like the equivalent of a cat scratcher. Where the heck is the evolved form of that thing? I need to find the little beetle, but the bigger version of it. Where's the beetle? Oh, I think there's more over here. He's stunned. Backstab. Did that one just fall out of nowhere? Wait, is that the evolved form? I think that's the evolved form. It is. What the heck?
Go!
That looks so cool. It's called a Walito. Oh, because it's a wheel. It looks like it's got a little wheel. Yeah, like a little motorcycle. It's kind of funny to watch a bird fight a beetle. Like, it's like we're watching a wild, like, documentary, like an, uh, what is it, National Geographic? Here we see the wild Volito battling, Perfumer? I think that's what it's called. I've been using a lot of bird Aniimo, so I think it's kind of fitting that, that we ended up having a bird. A bird, falling under our care, too. I say my care because I feel like I'm probably gonna be the one telling my mom about what we should be giving the bird and different kinds of things about it. What the heck? Why isn't it going in? Let's try the pro. Maybe the pro's better. Oh. Oh. Yes! Yeah! Okay. We got him. He's like a little motorcycle. It's so funny. Okay. We have 64%. We can still probably find this little guy. The snowfield form of the little helmet guys. I think they pop up when it's snowing. I don't know where to find Irisol in this area. I've seen a couple of the little ones, the irises, but I just can't find this other one for some reason. Like, what do I do? What the heck? Okay. Maybe if we go back to where the irisols were. Or not the irisol, the irises. And this way. I think I saw some in this direction. There's some over there, but I don't see the roll form. Why is that one red and glowing? Like the eyes are like an alpha from Pokemon. Form here? No. It's just the little ones. No, come on. I need the evil form. Why is it crying? What's wrong? Help the animal find his friend. Oh, okay. That's why he's different. Okay. Let's put a little thing right here so that they can cross to meet each other. Hold on. This one should go over here. And then I'll put the other... Oh! Yeah, I'm doing it right. And we'll put the big piece over here so then he can reach across. There we go. Look at them! They're so cute. They have a gift for us. Thanks. They're so happy. Wait, is that an irisol? Please tell me that's an irisol. I think it is. Come here. I've been looking for you. Yoinky these daisies real quick. Nice! Instant catch. Okay, we've got... How much more in this area? That's 68%. We can probably go look for these gold-looking ones. Because we have the rest of these, I think I know where to look for this one. The only issue is the helmet ones. Helmet? I don't know how to find those guys in the gold version. Let's go and look around the ruins. I feel like the ruins are probably very good places to find them. Just because they're like... They just give me vibes of like they would be in the ruins. Because they're helmets. Makes sense that they'd be around. Where the heck are we? Oh, we have to fight something. Chris, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day, night, afternoon, early morning. Whatever time it is for you. Oh, we need hold on. We need to swap Aniimo real quick, because I believe this is one of those puzzles that requires us to have vision of the... Oh, helmet? Helmet? Or, wait, what are they called? Helmwep. Whelp. Helmwelp. It's hard to say, I'm sorry. Okay, and helmet, should probably have one of these just in case. Okay. And then we go in, and then we use our new vision to... Wait, I think we have to be a little closer. Like this. Wait. Isn't that close enough? Oh, there we go. I had it almost lined up properly. Okay, and then we go in here. And there seems to be something back here. Oh, wait, there's a battery. We might need the battery. How do we... Oh, wait, manipulate. Pick up the battery. I think the battery can be put right here. Oh, okay, we have to light all of them up. So we need to look for the batteries for all the sides of the thingy. There is a cage here. Maybe we can move that? Hold on. Let's try using your vision. Sometimes these little guys can see things that other people can't see. So if we move him over to that spot right there, we should be able to get the connection going. So we'll manipulate. Did we reach? I don't think I reached. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it did. What? Why is it not working? Oh, wait, there's another one. There's another one over there. Hold on. We have to go this way. We need another metal thing right here. Where would we get another metal? You know what we could do? We can use the other one. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work because it's lighting up this one. We'll go this way and see if we can find another. There's a box. Okay. So we can take this one here. Put that right there. This one can be moved to the main room too. And then we can put this one, connecting that one line that we were struggling with. Can you not go through here? Oh, you can, okay. And then this one can connect... Wait, can we break this? We can, okay. I can't go through there. Hold on. Detection. Oh, we're good there. I think it's connected, right? So then, I think this one... I can't go underneath. You know what we can do, though? When you can't go underneath something, with the stuff you have, the best bet is to actually go with Budclaw, because Budclaw has the ability to dig underneath. and then you can just go through with blood cloth. But the issue is that sometimes, not enough space. Okay, so you back up. Wait, whoops. And then you go tunnel. There you go. See? And then you can get through that way. And then we can get this one out. Oh, I see. That's why it didn't work.
Go.
Can't break it. Wait, let's try with you. Can I just smash it? Okay, can. Okay, so... Oh, okay. That's why it didn't reach. I was wondering why this box wouldn't work. Let's put that there. Okay, and then maybe we can take this extra box over with us, because I don't actually know what this could be used for. But, let's drag it all the way back. Okay, we're good. I want to drag it all the way to the front, because I wonder if this extra box may be useful for something. I know it's a long way to go with it, but we're just making sure we have all the parts we need for this puzzle. Also, oh, the line's good right here. Right here, though. Why isn't the line going all the way back? That's weird. Okay, hold on, let's go this way. Maybe we'll use detection real quick. The line's good here. I think. Take this one too. Where can two? Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. Let's go over here and see what we need for this part. I think you need to put this one connecting to the water. Because there's two in there. This one right here. And then maybe we can use the other box for the one in the water. Huh? Where did the other one go? No, wait, did it reset? It was right here in the doorway. It reset, didn't it? Oh no. I brought it all this way for no reason. How do we... Oh, I have an idea. Put this one right there. There we go. Are we good now? Surely that works, right?
Go.
For some reason it's not like setting it up like properly. Where else would this be needed? Let me double check this. You can show us things. Oh, I think maybe I have to move it a tiny bit more to the right. Yeah, I think it's on the right. Will the progress be saved after full release? No, I'm gonna have to start over from scratch, just like everyone else. The only thing that I can save is one Aniimo. Cannot be a Prismana form. And it can't be a special one. Can we use the same account? Oh, if you did the beta, you can use the same account, yeah. But your stuff is still gonna be reset. Oh, look, a chest. Maybe it's this one causing the issue? Why not? Wait, isn't it working? Wait, hold on, let's go back. Let's go back to the front area. Maybe we need to... Did the progress reset on this? Because, like, it took too long? Let me double check. The box is still here. That is closed. Wait, what? Huh? Moment detection to figure out where the break is. That's what I'm trying to figure out too. This one's good. Is this one's okay? This break over here. Oh, look, the thing's back. I was wondering where that thing went. Okay, let's double check in the detection again. Okay, this one is connecting here. And it breaks over there. Okay. Maybe we should move this one to go with this back there. Can I break these two together? I wonder if these two nodes are supposed to be connected. Get over just in case. Is that good? Oh, it sunk. It sunk to the bottom. Is that enough? I don't think so. What about like that? Does that work? I'm so confused. Oh, it's working. Okay, it's working too. Goes this way. That one's fine too. What could be the other issue? Wait, what? Does anything happen? Why is this one yellow? Maybe we go this way and figure it out. What if we take the battery off and then put it back in? Oh wait, there's another... No, okay, we're good. I was like, is there another way we're supposed to go? Doing Genshin puzzles in this game? What did I do? What was different? I didn't do anything. Okay, this one's good now. What? Then why is the other one broken? I'm confused. Wait, why is that one yellow up to here, but then... Huh. Maybe we're supposed to take this away again? Then put it back. You know, just like other tech stuff. Try turning it off and on again and it works. Usually. Turning it off and on. Okay. That's definitely yellow. What? Why does it turn off the moment I go this way? I wonder what could be causing that. Maybe this one isn't set up properly and I'm supposed to put it like perfectly there. Like that. Now it's definitely on there. And that one's good. This one is also good. Yellow continues. Why'd this one turn off? It's so weird. What about this one? I swear I'm doing this right. Maybe it's bugged. Is that one? Oh, okay. And then this one. I think that's good now. Try the helmet guy. Let's see if the connection's good. Yeah, it's running up there. And then... that one's yellow. Why does it stop here? This one's off now. What? Wait, is it one of those things where you have to connect them in a certain way? Like turn it on in a certain sequence of events? Like... maybe we'll do this one first this time?
Go!
Try turning it off and on. Why does it keep turning off? Off real quick. Turn it on. Back up here. This one's yellow. It stops. Do I need to put 2 boxes? Like one of the boxes up here? Huh? What happened? The connection's definitely going up here. Pretty sure they're all good. That one's good. Why isn't the other 2 good? yellow thing isn't going up there. Oh, now it's good. The moment that I leave this area, it just it was bad. It was fine. What? Ah, my game crashed. No way. What happened? Well, maybe it was a bug. Maybe it really was a bug. I'm not too sure. Okay, let's log back in. Maybe it was a bug, and once we relog, it'll be fine. I was like, I swear I'm doing this puzzle right. There's no way I don't know how to connect the lines with electricity. I've done this in Genshin. There's no way. That's why I say if you play Genshin, you might like this game because it's got little puzzles like that. I like puzzles. They're funny. I don't know if you guys like watching me do puzzles though. I remember. Do you guys remember when I did Cat's organized Neely, or is it Neely organized? And I spent like 4 hours doing the puzzles, and then it took you guys like less. I think it took you guys like 2 hours or something to finish something that took me double the time. It was so funny. Forget who it was. You're like, I'm gonna open this game, I'm gonna download it, and I'm gonna do this faster than you. And I was like, okay, do it. I actually did it. It was so embarrassing. Okay, that one's good. Is this one not on? No, this one's not turning on. Wait, oh! Oh, there's a thing here. Is that what I'm missing? That? Something was missing there. Wait, now none of them are on. Is this puzzle bugged? I think the puzzle might be bugged, guys. Wait, where did my boxes go? Huh? Oh, there they are. I was like, where's my box? I swear I put it there. My box. There you go. And then this one should be good. Okay. Then we turn this one off and on, just in case. Turning it off and on again usually works. Ask anyone working in IT. Did I do that right? Okay, this line's good. Next. Goes all the way up. That one is good. I'm looking at it. I'm going up these stairs because I know this one's good and connected. And it goes up this way. Next there. That one connects to that one. Tunneling again. Wires aren't connected. What do you mean? These wires look connected to me. What do you mean, game? Make it make sense. Guys, I did this right? You guys can agree. Batteries connected with boxes. There's no way I can't not do this right. Do you think it's bugged? It may be bugged. This puzzle? Bugged. This cave? Bugged. Maybe we should leave a little bit. See if maybe there's like another thing we missed. We could have missed something. They're gonna get angry at me. Yoinky! Yoink. They're angry! I can't help it. Chroma ore? What's that? Oh, I feel like this is important. What is this platform for? This looks like something that a mission would have. The daisies. Maybe we're missing some. Here's the sanctum. Did I do that one? I think I did that one. I did! It's this one I haven't done yet, but I can't because you need to do a sword thing and I don't have the sword thing. So I was like, maybe I should look around for something and then I forgot about it. What the heck? There's a puzzle up there, do you see it? I want to do that puzzle. We'll come back to this one some other time. I may have to put this in my notes. But it is bugged. Would one even, like, raise this? Puzzle in... I forgot what area we're at. Puzzle broken. It's like... the connections are all there. I guess we should take a photo of it. One. Okay. Here we go. Puzzle not working. And then I have the photo of literally the connection's good. And then we'll have a photo of the lights not working. Hold on. Give it a sec. I have to take another photo. I'll probably put a bug report in because I'm pretty sure I'm doing this puzzle right. But I could ask in the Discord to figure out if it's right or not. Maybe I'm missing something vital and I'm a not knower. I just don't know. People... I connected the cables. I think I don't know. But I do know. There. Okay. We have it. We'll make a bug report later with that info. And I guess I should probably write down where this is. This is the Russet Highlands. Maybe we'll zoom in a little. And then we'll take another photo of our location. Much better. That way, when I make the report, they'll be like, where is that? And be like, right there, on the map. I don't know where this is. Wait, can't we actually also put this in location? I need to... I swear this is a location. Position. Does anyone... This... Broken... Just in case. I actually commented this because I want the location here. Let's write it down. Russet Highland. Russet Highland. Hold on. Too many people typing. Wait. Negative 240, 71, and 1,804. There. I do like that that is a thing that you can do. You can just mark wherever your location is. Okay, let's go over here. I saw the puzzle from the distance. We're gonna go get that. We probably should bring out another... We'll bring our bird out, maybe. It's good to have a support. Plus, we can probably get up to the high ground. You really gotta figure out how to unlock this, because I do need to do the sanctum, but it doesn't appear without a sword-looking thing. So we may have to investigate the surrounding area. So let's start off first by climbing over here and doing the puzzle, because maybe that puzzle unlocks the item we need. Maybe we have to get closer? Oh, maybe we're supposed to be on that platform over there. Yeah, let's go over there, actually. Okay, wait, hold on. A little closer. Almost there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I hope this is the thing we need for that. What? Come on. They're liars. You lie. You lied to me. You said that was a chest for me. Oh, can we catch it? It's like bird. Oh, bird, go. Okay, there you go. Go in the thing. Don't tip on the thing. Okay. And we got a new thing. Let's go. Wait. How many more do we need? We have 73%. Nice. We still need the golden looking one with the big dragon. And then the helmets. Wait, what? You will be punished? But, like, he's not there. There's a thing stuck here. Okay, well... already beat him up. But it's a lie. Wait, is that a chest over there? Or not a chest, an egg? That egg. Let's go get that egg. Wait, where did the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where did the wind current go? Run. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Okay. Cannot perform the action here. That good? Perfect. Yoink. Yoink egg. Egg now. There has to be some sort of explanation for the thing over there. Oh, that's the gold helmet guy. We need these. Wait, no, don't we have one of these already? I think we need the big dragon. The big dragon looking guy. We need the gold version of that one. And we can't just evolve them, we actually do have to catch them in this area. Maybe you can talk to him? No, we can't. We have to find one to talk to. Someone has to know information about this, like, sword thing. Sword in stone. Who do we ask? Oh, okay. Maybe it's in this rock. Everyone's taking turns attacking it. I have a feeling it's got something in there. Hey! Is it me or is the rock getting smaller? It is! I think. Wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not getting smaller. I'm just crazy. We could also get out a fire. Fire one. To get rid of the snowball thing. Let's see. Hold on. Fire. And put away our bird real quick. What? There's nothing in there? I feel lied to. There's something in here? Tell me it's got the fire. the stone thing we need, it's not in there. I thought maybe it was like one of the... It was like hidden somewhere there. Let's keep looking around. Oh wait, there's a chest over here. I like checking the high ground. There's like two. There's one right here and there's one over there. If you're lucky, maybe one of these has the item we need. Nope. It's not it. Come on. One of these has to be it. Nope. Wait, this rock is back. I think it respawns for them. What's in here? I wonder if we can talk to any of them. There has to be an NPC around here somewhere. Oh. They won't let us take the... Oops. Nothing. Oh, look, egg. I like maniac. What? Why are you kidnapping that one? They took him. They kidnapped him. Save him. Save him. What the heck? They just yoinked the little tiny helmet guys. So mean, like kidnapping him and forcing them to help them find shiny things because they have the. Here. Whoops! I did not mean to hit you. I was trying to hit that. Oh, hey, I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. I'm seriously just trying to get this thing. Oh, nothing. What about this? I wonder if they'll follow me. Look at them. They think I'm their... They think I'm so cool. They're like, wow, you're so cool. I wonder if we have to beat up these guys in order to get the thing up there. Oh, now they let you talk to them. Hold on. I want to come during the daytime. Why am I being attacked? That's so mean. We have to come back during the daytime. Why are they attacking me? Do they know I'm not one of them? They figured it out. It's too late. It's over. They know. Oh, nice. These ones had a roar. The other one didn't for some reason. I don't know. Ah! I didn't mean to do. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to. No. Just trying to get the. Oops. I didn't mean to. Oh. It's okay that it failed. I'm literally just trying to get these rocks. What are they chatting about? Talking about a chest? Chest. Okay, there's a big chest over there. You know what that means? Loot. Which means we're going over there. I think we might have already done this one, but it could be wrong. Wait, there's loot up there too. See it from here. Sparkling Aniimo detected. Oh! Oh, it's a shiny looking one. That's cool. Let's try to catch it.
Go!
But why not? Now we'll have two of them. Try breaking it again. When the bulbs Please. Or the Ani pod. We have to lower it more, I think. I almost got it. Please, go in the pod. What? Wait, that should have been it. They lied to me. Try this guy. Don't kill it. Don't kill it! Or if you kill him, we're being angry. Let's hop back to this thing.
Go.
How about we take control here and you can get up? Look here. Literally only gonna stay on this guy because I can break things easily. It's his job to break the shield. This one. Oh. What? Okay. I've almost broken the shield. It's halfway there. Suppose, come on. That one. I think we got it. Nice! Finally. Nice job. Lucky. And the last one we got, this one over here, we hatched it from an egg, but this is our first one that we've actually caught. It was the shiny version of this. Also, I can't believe they lowered the... It was 50. It was level 50 and we caught it and it got lowered to level 20 or 40 to 49, which sucks because they have to evolve at level 50. And we're just at the... Oh, is it sad? Wait, hold on. Why is this guy sad? Why are you sad? What's the condition? You were friends with the helmet. Talk to it. Two horns on it. Don't we have one of those? I think we do. Don't remember where. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, I swear I have one of the ones with the helmet on its little head. The chest is yours now. That's what it looked like. What? Yeah, you can have that. Thanks. I have this helmet too. I don't know why I can't pick this up. Yeah, I can't pick it up. Quite weird. Thanks for the hydrate, Carter. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's organize this really quick. I keep forgetting to. Wait, actually no. Let's leave it unorganized because we gotta go and report this stuff too to the outpost to be like, hey, I got 73% of the new area. Because I can't catch this stuff if it's not snowing for some reason. This one and the only one. I guess so. I actually know the area. Okay. The lag. Oh god. Because there's people here. Ah! Help! Help! Okay, we're good. That was scary. Oh wow, 2 perfects. Ooh, elite. Figure out if our current one is better. Elite and elite. Yeah, our current one is better. Sad. Where are the 2 perfects that we had? These ones? Make sure we have everything in order. Maybe time to start releasing some stuff. We have so many birds. Jeez. Look at all the crabs. Got a lot of stuff in the log because we did a lot of stuff for the research. I wonder if the promotion's available right now. I definitely want to work on some of the story as well. Oh wait, we have to hatch stuff. I forgot. It's a bee sauce. Here you go. Oh, it's not available yet. Sad. I'm going to... Where's the main story list? Oh yeah, we have to go to the landing. I forgot that we were doing the landing thing. We have to go look for the, what is it called? The colors, the scents? We're looking for something at the beach. In order to wake, Irisol? Is it Irisol? I forgot what the name is. But, we're helping, Sonia look for the materials for the Gracewing Queen lady. What's her name? Valoria? Oh yeah. The salty sea breeze hitting us. This must be the scent of the sea. Although I'd hope this place won't have the same old smell as the black truffles and mistwood. The sea gives life and takes it back. It's a tides an endless dance of time, just as the receipt described. But this is salty fish smell. Can we really extract spices from it? Don't worry, it's just like painting. Strong flavors are like vivid pigments. They blend perfectly. Or beautifully. The most radiant hues reflect the ocean's untamed beauty and gentle embrace. Maybe the perfect color rises when the currents dance. When the tides turn, could it be? I guess I'll go over here and double check. Oh, okay. Maybe we can look for one of these crystals. Look at this little crystal over there. It has a very special color and smell. Now it sparkles like a gemstone with a bluish. Why are you here? Am I being attacked? I'm being attacked. It smells like it looks, but the blue as it opens, see, lingers like the tide slow and endless. Yes, this is the one. That means the second ingredient has been successfully gathered. And I'm being attacked. I'm about to die. I'm dying. Can't believe they're trying to kill me. Didn't do anything to them. They won't attack, but I will. Yeah, that's right. He was the one who attacked me first, okay? Not my fault. I needed to extract this thing, I would have died. Now hashtag player name hashtag is an impressive elite student. This is funny. Oh. We're gonna go back to the Russet Highlands. I wonder if the maintenance that they're gonna do, they're gonna look at some stuff. And like check the dialogue stuff. Wait, where are we going next? Search Russet. Wait, we were just there. Wait. Okay, I guess we're going back there again. Going back again. Right, hopefully we're able to find what we need to find without too many issues. What worries me most, I think, is like I'm gonna get distracted by something or some sort of side quest pops up that like unlocks something and I suddenly want to double check that. Wait, where is this? Oh, right. Oops. That's cool. That was. There you go. Get our little thing out. It. This one and this bird. Yeah, this should be good. Do that one instead, so we can run fast. Patrolling. Oh wait, maybe there's a message here because this is important. Let's ask. What are you patrolling for? I heard that the boss has a lot of treasure, all shiny. Just one strange item, a rusty sword. There we go, this is important. The boss is cautious, so wouldn't let anyone close to the rusty sword. Okay, so we need to go to the boss and get that sword from him, wherever the boss is. Because that is what we need in order to unlock the last sanctum that I haven't been able to access. Where is the boss though? Okay, we made it. How special is so many of the rocks here that are red? I just can't help but feel excited for no reason. That's how Russet Highlands got its name. But this place isn't exactly a peaceful paradise as you assume. It is believed that this place has a mysterious power to make any living being who comes here become excited, huh? Compared to other areas, conflicts are much more likely to break out here. I also remember perfumers saying the very ferocious Aniimo are on the mountain, and its power affects the surrounding environment, creating mysterious spices. Among them is a rock containing fire I think will be a lost target, but, according to the Institute's records, the animal up there must be related to fire, and Snowy definitely can't handle it. For safety's sake, you guys wait down here for us. Rocks containing fire. Yeah, leave it to us. As long as we get them, we'll have all the ingredients we need. But come to think of it, can stones and fire be used as spices? I guess we'll see. Drink these resources really quick. I wonder what the boss of these guys looks like. Because we need that rusted thingy in order to access the sanctum. Oh, where we would do that. Up here, maybe? Oh, there's a place to heal. There must be an alpha around here. I haven't been able to unlock all of them because some of them require some, like, side quests. It's me a side quest. I think this might be one up ahead. Oh no. Oh, it's so hot in here. It seems like this place is a powerful Animo's turf, but it's not here right now. It seems like a good opportunity. Yeah, let's grab the last ingredient. It must be that stone over there. I can feel the heat even from here. No time to lose. Let's go get it. We're gonna get attacked. I'm calling it now. Wait, if it's a fire type, let's get some water out or some ground. Wait, it's fire, water, and ground should work well against it. Do we have any water and ground? It's like high level. I don't think we do. There's this one, it's level 38. Level 35? 34? 29. 1. Why is this one level 1? Oh, it's probably from an egg. What's that noise? Oh, if someone's asking for help, I think. I can't help right now, I'm sorry. Got the last ingredients. The fire is you bring at the center of the rock. We have everything we need. Let's go back to Senia. Are you sure we can't talk to this? Take a photo of helmet? Why? Helmet? What about this guy? Oh, we destroyed the... Oh, okay. Try to pull the sword out. What? We have to twine with something? Wait, we can't die. What do we need? It's not a helmet. Maybe we need the evolve form. Hold on. I'm gonna assume it's the evolve form. We do have one. 49, there we go. I think that should be good. Try to pull the sword out. You're not ready. What would it be then? Would it be the elf in this area? Is there another one? Oh, maybe it's this thing. One of these guys? I don't know what the living legend would be. Sort of bravery. That's what we need for this sanctum, though. We could ask someone to help us beat up the guy. Which animal, or sorry, how do I get the sword of the stone? Take it. You're asking. Sometimes other people know how to do this. That wasn't for me? Oh. It's the... jellyfish. You're looking for jellyfish. The jellyfish boss is down there. So that's not it. The jellyfish boss? Then let me copy the thingy here. Run and look up. What is this called? Tide Blossom Coast. Go to Tide Blossom Coast. No, it's not letting me. Hey, no one answered what I need to do for the sword. Sword of bravery. A for unstoppable. No, that's not it. Now or never. There are dollar ounce. What? That doesn't make sense. What you need is to give up. Take a photo of helmet? Why? Is that really all I need to do? I don't even know if this is what we're supposed to do. Confusing. Not good. Did I do it? I don't think I did it. They hate me. The game hates me. Confirmed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Go visit Valoria. I guess we can go visit Valoria and do this some other time. I'll tell the... I feel like we should have the fire tape with us just in case. Level up Stellaris just in case as well. We never know if there's something we might need. I need them for. Okay, then we go to the city here. To her. If I remember correctly, in the rain, something happens at the tower area. Something pops up. Hey, look, she's right there! Wow, that's so cool. How pretty. I love her wings. Okay, let's talk to Sonia. Hello, Sonia. Oh, there's Valoria. She's like, oh, you found some iconic ingredients. That was pretty fast. Let me see. It's truffle, sea salt, and a burning rock. Are you planning to cook right here? It's creative, I'll give you that. And so many wings eat truffles. They usually eat nectar in dreams or aspirations, I guess. Oh no, we aren't cooking, we're making perfume. Sonia, you're up. Great, leave it to me. I'll figure out how to blend these colors. Give me the ingredients and I'll process them here. I do wonder if this is gonna work. I don't actually know how far the beta lets you do the main story, so... I don't know how much we have left until we're at a stopping point. Hidden within the heavy soil and spouting from here, it's a scent of fresh green representing growth and recovery. As the scent rises, a scene unfolds before you. Young Iris had believed since her birth that she would... It's going too fast. She ended up achieving her goal at an astonishing speed. Fresh? Yeah, bright, even sharp scent. Just like Aurelia's confidence. Her dream was just like the scent, enough to make anyone stop and take notice. Okay, so she's approving of the scents we're using. Okay, with salt next. Condensed in the land of remembrance, overlooking the ocean is the scent of deep blue, representing embrace and change. As the scent rises, a scene unfolds. Aurelius decided to leave her homeland and it didn't let me. Keep reading it. It's like a distant scent that's relaxing, lasting, and mild, like a memory that springs to mind. If you go on a journey one day, you'll probably feel the same. Okay. One more time. Reading on the highest peak that only the fearless can reach is the scent of crimson, representing courage and hope. It's still too fast. Scorching breath hitting my face must be from the russet highlands. The grouchy guy gave Aurelia a lot of trouble back then. Who? The guy who protects the treasure? To obtain that one-of-a-kind crimson hue, they dared to confront a fire element Aniimo head-on, and her persistence and courage were even more fury than Inferagon? It's like a dragon. Inferno dragon. Inferagon's flames. Is that enough? An Aniimo attuned to the fire. Oh. We have to ignite the incense. Okay, hold on. I was just thinking I needed fire earlier. I was like, we're probably gonna have to do something fire related soon if we're going to the land of grass. And of course, the moment I decide to swap things, they're like, yeah. Anyway, Shizu. Wait, where did I even go? Did I do that? Am I doing this? Yeah, dragon and for dragon. I don't know. It's an infernal dragon. It's us to burn the incense. I don't understand. Did I get it? Oh, it's right here. I feel so silly. I was like, aren't we supposed to be over there? What do you mean? Oh, the rain put it out. Oops. Don't worry, the cutscene doesn't take into account its rating. Fresh green, deep blue, and crimson, blending them together. And the sun rises, a scene unfolds before your eyes. Again? What's the scene? Aurelius and Somniwing toured the world but never saw the rare Prismana. Then bad news came that the vein in their hometown had cracked and everything was withering. The fertile and beautiful land had lost its color, turning into a dead gray. The Somniwing planned to take her family and leave, but the Aurelius' answer was, it seems that I have the memory of the dream flower. Aurelia decided to use her roots to fill the cracks in the vein and inject the colors that she collected into the withered earth. So, are these visions emerging with the scent also of Aurelia's memories? Colors and fragrances nurtured by this land for thousands of years all merged into one. Okay. A single animal's roots and colors couldn't fix the damage to the vein, even though she was a rare... Irisalis? What? Even though she had injected colors that only restored the vein temporarily, her energy still slowly drained from the cracks. So after that, the Aurelius chose to sleep. Every 10 years, when the vein reached a low point and colors were about to fade, she would wake up. At the time, she would use the colors she had collected to replenish the energy lost by the vein, and after that, she would be exhausted and fall asleep again. So she's eternally in a sleep. That's what that thing in the coast is. I always wondered what that was, and this is what you call the Bloom Festival. When she wakes up and casts her stuff on it. For a moment, no one spoke, and a brief and wistful silence fills the air, along with the mysterious fragrance, until a voice spoke. Sonia says, Lady Verolia, the perfume is complete. Okay. Talk to her. You missed this episode of Breaking Bad? What? Isn't that a show about some guy that does, like, shady stuff? This perfume is decent. It does remind me of some things from the past. So, were the visions we saw also now from your memories? Yes, among the dreams I've tasted over many years, hers was one of the more interesting ones. What do you mean, you eat her dreams? Sprung into Alice and teasing Prismana, that's all quite interesting. The Somniwing is an animal that can travel through dreams, taste them, and bring sweet dreams to people. Dreams are bizarre and ever-changing, and sure they were interesting at first, but they got boring later on. It's like collecting nectar. Every flower is naturally different, but after tasting those subtle differences in a sea of flowers for hundreds of years, they're all pretty much the same. Dreams are the same, but is there really any difference between illusions and dreams? But there is! Dreams have a slight chance of coming true, that's alright, but when tasting them, I don't think there's any difference. Human dreams are always complex and chaotic, but often passionate and profound. Animal dreams are pure and fresh, but can be shallower due to their simplicity. And that's why Aurelia's dream was interesting, because she had grown into an ultimate animal and she still naively wanted to chase Prismana. That's why I followed her to see how far that dream could grow. But in the end, she gave it up for a trivial matter like saving the world. She lost her dream, lost her brilliance, and what a waste of my time. She's so mean. She says that, but she cares. There's no point in arguing with Valeria about whether saving the world is a trivial matter. She's just upset that her friend would give up on her dreams to sacrifice herself and save everyone when they could just leave the land that is affected by the disease. If Aurelia gave up her dream but didn't see the Prismana, why does a Prismana flow appear after every bloom festival? That's true. I'm not sure about the specific cause. It's something you humans care about. It's probably because the vein is cultivated and energy instantly fills up or something. Anyway, this energy conflict triggers Prismana probably. Wait, you just said that every time she gives colors to the earth, Aurelia becomes exhausted. Yeah, ironic, isn't it? She herself creates what she has pursued so long. What? That's awful. And now she never got the chance to witness the beauty she herself created. Honestly, if you had just given up once, maybe your dream would have come true. Then why do you appear at the Bloom Festival? True, why does she come to the Bloom Festival if she so doesn't care? I just wanted to see if she regrets giving up her dream, and if I get the chance, mock her a bit while I'm at it. She bullies her friend. That's not it, Lady Valoria. The memories evoked by those scents just now were all colors of nostalgia. You stayed together throughout such a long and dangerous journey. This is definitely more than just being interested. Oh, then tell me, what is it? You and Snowy are the same. Yes, you also entrusted your dream to your friend. Snowy's dream is for me to fulfill my wish and see colors. Your dream is to see Aurelia's dream come true. I have to say that you're better at telling jokes than I expected. Not bad, but since you made this perfume and the quality is good, I'll take you to her as a reward. She changed the subject again. What a whimsical queen. She's the funny queen. She's the queen of the butterflies. Oh, she took us. Let's go. Oh, I knew that's what it was. I was like, this place looks like the dream area. I wondered what it was. I was like, this has to do something with the main story, I'm sure. What? I can't do anything else? This is it. We're stuck here. We've caught up. We've caught up to everyone else. We have to get promoted to Skilled Pathfinder to keep going. Wow. That was cool. So, this is where the main story ends right now, because no one has access to the next level up right here. If you go to title promotion, it doesn't track anywhere, because it's over. We have to wait for the maintenance to be over, I think. But yeah, so Valoria cares a lot about Aricelia, or whatever her name is. And she pretends to be mean, but I think she really liked her friend and wanted her to have her dreams come true. And then she got angry that her friend had to give up herself and her dream to protect everyone else. But I think she doesn't want to admit it. She's too proud. She doesn't want to admit that she misses her friend. You would never trust someone who speaks in riddles? I feel like some of the issues is the translation is a little funny. So it's like, it sounds weird. Plus, like, just the way she's supposed to speak, because she's supposed to be, like, she's not around humans all the time, so it makes sense that she would speak a little weird and different. So, that mixed with the English translating, it sounds funny. I'm sure it would sound a little better once they get the stuff figured out. Oh, my stuff isn't hatched yet. These ones are good though. Another one of these guys. I was hoping for more shining ones. Oh, it's got the rare treat. Whenever they're surrounded like this by a golden ring, that means it's a rare treat. We still have to wait for that one. But yeah, so tomorrow the server is gonna go down for maintenance, so we're not gonna be playing Aniimo until it's back and it's like good again. So tomorrow I don't actually know what we're gonna be playing. I have access to more games now that the guys and I are family sharing. So I could just do another poll. I'm pretty sure there's I think Travis wants me to try Night Rain / Elden Ring. I know someone wanted me to try Skyrim, and I think Chacha recommended Baltro? I I don't know what it's called. I need assistance. I don't know what it's called. Please help. It's something like that. It's some card game. He said I might find it interesting. He said I should try vanilla before I try modded, but apparently there is Pokemon. There's a Pokemon mod. Do you think I should do a collab with friends sometime? We could do that, Ani. I think it's been a while since I collabed with anyone, because I've been so hyper-fixated on Aniimo. I've been thinking I should go back to doing comp on Marvel Rivals. But, there's also Overwatch. I heard is getting some updates right now. There's a new character and some new skins and a new event. And I heard the lore got an update too recently. So we might stop by Overwatch sometime. And then... Hold on, I'm just double checking a couple things. I definitely want to do this boss right here, but I think I need assistance for this. I really wish I had someone I can ask for help with these kinds of things, because right now everyone's levels are capped at level 49. No one can get past that right now. So everyone's kind of bored and like filling out their log. And then when they're done with their log, there's really nothing else to do except to catch shiny forms and to work on your homeland. Which is basically what I've been doing off stream. I've just been working on my log and doing the homeland stuff. But yeah, I might do a collab with friends soon. I don't know. I do miss playing with other people, because sometimes it gets a little lonely, not gonna lie, just playing single player games. Like, it's nice too. But like, I feel like it's easier, especially on me and my voice, when I have other people there, because then I'm not just doing all the talking, especially for a game like this where there's not a lot of dialogue being read out by like the voice actors. And it's just like me reading everything out. I get so much tired so much easier. You can hear my voice struggling a lot. But, it's not too bad, I will say. Let's see if we can do a couple, there's a few orders we might be able to do with that one. And we still have to do strawberries. Why aren't the strawberries? I wonder if one of my thingies have... There's strawberries right here. Why aren't the strawberries? Hold on. You guys using the strawberries for something? I swear, if you guys are using the strawberries, I'm gonna be very sad. No, that's wheat. Wheat. Or wheat. It's funny when they say wheat. This one is stone, I think. Yeah, that's stone. Right, where are the strawberries going? Yeah, this one's cancelled, so there's nothing there that can be used for that. And is this where it's going? No, this is sugarcane. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate soon. I was trying to figure out what the heck happened to my strawberries. What happened to them? Why aren't you guys picking them up? They're not picking up the strawberries. me help pick this stuff up. You're being silly. Pick up all that. My bird's in the way. Sir, please. Okay. Let's go and double check. The order robot. What do you mean it's not enough I have strawberries. Oh, dried strawberries. Okay, that changes things. I was like, I have strawberries right here. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have the strawberries? They want me to make dried strawberries. Not premium, just regular dried strawberries. Okay. Let's try cooking. We'll help cook. We only need 6. Come on. This is taking a while. I miss Pal World. I could have like 2 things. I could be working on it, and then my pal could be working on it, and some other pal. But on this one, it's just me and like one other thing, I think. Well, I'm gonna be here a while. So how's the weather? I don't know. Sometimes when I'm put on the spot, I can't really... Oh, there's one. I can't really yap as much. Which is funny, because like when I'm not thinking about yapping, like that I have to yap, it just comes out naturally. It scared me. I was like, what is that? Oh, they're putting the bamboo to... Oh yeah, wait, don't I have 2 bamboos going? Because I was like, I needed... Yeah, I do. I have 2 bamboos going because I was like, let's gather a whole bunch so we can upgrade things. And what else did I need? Well, yeah, we should sell some stuff so we can upgrade this stuff. Hold on. Let's sell some raw materials. I think we can sell some rocks, probably. Rocks aren't really needed as much anymore. We'll sell this much. And we'll have more. And over here we can sell... And then I think we should be good. Let me double check. Item upgrade. Requirement not met. What do you mean? Oh, I'm supposed to reach RV level up. Okay. Do we have enough now? We do. Okay. You can place 12 in the homeland space. New items available for purchase. The number of functional facilities we placed has gone up. The number of free daily orders refreshed has gone up. Power supply module is now up. Unlocked. Signal transmitter and mineral can be increased. Okay. Let's figure that one out. I think it's parts. Upgrade. The transmitter. We need mineral detector for iron. And then we don't have access to these because they're level 6, but we do for anything else that doesn't require level up. So level 6 is gonna take even more even more bamboo. And I think we can put more Aniimo inside of our base, so we should probably do that. Yeah, we can do 2 more. Which I'm probably gonna put in, need better ground users. Let's see. Oh, this one's got ice and ground. Do we have enough water and fire? Maybe we should put in some fire. We can have another one of these ones in. That could be helpful too. Two of them. Get rid of one of these maybe. Get rid of this grease wing. And then maybe this crab would be good as grass. That sounds good. And then maybe we should get another water. No, we have 2 waters. Oh, we should get the ones that have the crafting. Crafting. We should look for crafting. That be under. We manage. There it is. Okay, so we need something that's good at crafting. But something we're not going to use. Got some electricity ones. Maybe this Wispus could be good. We could also use the, this guy, what are they called? Blazons? The blazing could be good too, because it's an electric type. I feel like electric may be good. Which one is good here? One's common. Good and elite. We'll put the good one in. There you go. Okay, that should be good. Please tell me this is enough. And then if we're lucky, then let's go into build. We should have enough to build more stuff. Nimbus bed. There's a other thingy here. Set things up. I think this is another production thing. Starfall hammock. This is also material. But it's so cute. Wait, hold on. Here. Dewey house. Oh, it's so cute. It's a little Dewey house. Reminds me of the place in the flower field. And then can we put more of these out here? We can. We can do 2 more. What does it do though? I'm not sure yet. We're gonna figure it out soon. I'm thinking it's like a production of more materials like flowers or something. Or maybe perfume. Because that's what the dewies were making in the flower field, just perfume. I feel like we should space these in 4s. Perfume production makes sense. I think it makes sense because it's like it was one of the things in the main story quest that there's like a village that makes perfumes and has like they live in a flower field, so it makes sense that the player could also make perfumes in their homeland because it's such a major part of the main story quest. Also, I think we can plant flowers as well in our homeland. Because I was seeing that there was like rose, there's rose seeds in one of the one of the thingies for like seed buying. So I'm hoping we can have access to that soon. Sorry, I'm just trying to organize these. I think they look better in 4s. Because it's when it's a big field, it's so hard for me to gather. And I'm sure my Aniimo would probably find it helpful too. We're gonna be having a lot of extra stuff too, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna give us an extra rock too. Which sucks, because I really have enough to farm that stuff. And I also need enough to help on the farm too. I may have them stop looking for stone. It might be easier. Okay, let's see. Do you have access to another stone? No, okay, good. I was worried. It's good. This one. We can set down another carousel mill, apparently. I don't think we need another one, but we're gonna set it down just so I know that we have 2. And then we have access to... That's it. Hold on. No, that's it. Yeah. They left us more oh right, the power pool to be able to do electricity for multiple things. And the thunderhead generator, which gives you electricity. This is where the electricity starts. So if we were doing production with electric stuff, we should probably have this set up to where the electricity is actually needed. We'll just put this here for now. And then we'll probably put down these, yeah, we'll put these down just in case. We need, you can get 5 of these apparently. Makes sense, so you can, power multiple things without having to use so many Aniimo to do all of it. But I think it only works for machines. I don't think it would work for like the mining or for like the planting. Okay, and then we'll probably put stuff that doesn't need electricity somewhere else. I really wish I could take a whole area, copy it, and then move it around, like as a group. I'll probably put that into my notes. Hold on. Feedback. Homeland. Or sorry, building mode. Option to move a group of items around. Like a selection. A selection tool. Or like a selector tool. I think that would be so helpful. Because then I don't have to move it one by one. It wouldn't be such a headache after that. Before I start messing around with electricity, let's go and see what these new items do. 'Cause I do wonder if we're gonna be able to make like honey and things like that. Speaking of honey, it's actually not honey. It says it's a aromatist. It's aromatist. It looks like honey to me. It swears it's not honey, but it's honey. I'm pretty sure. There's another loom. What does this produce? Is this the flowers? Fertilizer, wool, and petals. Oh, okay, yeah. This is probably for more for perfumes, and this is probably for like clothes and products, and this is the fertilizer might be for crops. That's super interesting. What does this one do? Starfall hammock. Stars. You need a you need a Celestis for that. They just produce stars. I don't know if this stars probably sell for a lot, huh? I wonder if that's why they gave us the electricity so we can sorry, my throat. So we can put more stuff in the base without having to use so many Aniimo. And it'll save us some slots. For the ones that have to work on these machines, they don't have to do it anymore because there's the electricity that can do it. Do we need an electrical source for this, I wonder? Show detail. No production. Animal good at lightning can help for the current stage. Multiple generators in a collected state can form a power grid, and then the facilities within the grid will equally share the total power supplies provided by the grid. The power supply rate of the grid will directly affect the work efficiency of the facilities within the grid. It says maximum power generation is the total amount of power that all generation in the power grid can provide. And the current generation is the current total amount of power generated by all generators in the grid. The power consumption demand is the total amount of power required by all the power consuming facilities in the grid. So if we have too many facilities connected to the grid, it might not be able to sustain, depending on how much power is needed if we don't produce the amount that they need. Oh wait. Oh, here we go. The electric. The electric Aniimo's gonna show us how it's done. It just stands there generating electricity, and then these guys can produce on their own, I think. And let's go into here. I think this one requires electricity. Move it in. Does that work? Does it work with that one? E mode. Switching modes will reset the facility's formula. Confirm. Insufficient item. What about... Oh, I don't want to use the strawberries. Is there anything else we can use? Oh, this one. This one requires electricity. Okay, let's move that one down and see if that one works too. Just as a test. See if that works with recommendations met. Whoops. What did I get rid of? Oh, I think it was the Aniimo. We'll put this here as a test. And then this one can go up here. Uh-oh. Wait, there's not enough space. Wait, hold on. We gotta move some stuff around. And then this one will go here. Right there. Alright, let's double check here. E mode. And electric mode. Setting. Probably the rock one? Oh, it's working! Look at that! You don't need anything. That's wonderful. We only need one electric type. It's just like... It's like Power World, but a little bit easier. And it's in like a little area that you can see. Alright. So, these other ones I don't think need electricity, so it's just these two that this would work for. Which means it only takes one Aniimo to power two of them now. If there are any more electric ones, they'll probably be good afterwards as well. Let's move some more stuff over. Maybe we should have the electric stuff in its own like separate little location. Can I move everything? I wonder. How far can I move this? Oh look, it can go pretty far. They just have to touch, like barely, right there. See? As soon as they leave, it requires power. That is really cool. You can actually get pretty far with that. We'll recycle these ones. We'll just put it in the corner there. And then this one can go on the side too. There you go. And then these guys will be taken care of by this one. And then if we have any more left, we can just put them there. We should probably put one of the storage bins over there too, so they don't have to run back and forth anywhere. Then I think these ones should probably have stations, possibly. That there. This one over here. I think this is a good spot. Just near the bin, so then they can put stuff in. Not too far away. And we'll leave the big stuff over here that produces like specific stuff. There you go. I really wish it was easier to select things, because sometimes I select the wrong one and I'm like, wait, no way. We'll put the honey producer right there. One doesn't work. Let's put this one over here. And then this one can go near this one. Kind of crazy how close you can get those. There must be a way to bulk select. Yeah, I wish there was a way to bulk select, but I'm not too sure. I feel like the fact that they're putting the server down for maintenance soon must mean that they're gonna look at some of the bug reports and the feedback and probably try to implement some of the stuff that requires changes. But I'm not sure if this is gonna be on their agenda of things to do that day. It's like this stuff is producing by itself. The only issue is this one doesn't have the materials, so that's why it's not working. I wonder if anything else is able to be powered by electricity. I'm gonna double check these. This one can be powered by electricity. So can this one. And this, what? So many. Can this one? It can. Wait, is all of it? Is all of it electricity powered? No way. Hold on. It can. don't think we can put all of these as electricity stuff though, because like they did say we had to have a certain amount of power inputting before they could give as much output. So I don't know if putting all of those things on the power grid would be enough, you know, because it might not be able to sustain itself with just one Aniimo. This one is... Okay, these two are not electricity. These are... All of these are. Except for... except for these two down here. So let's actually move what needs electricity and what doesn't. Because that might help make it a little bit easier for us. So we're gonna put this right here. And then we'll move the oven thingy. And all of this needs electricity, so we're gonna move... Yeah, we're gonna move this guy over here. And then we can move the tower stuff up there too. And it looks like if just a little bit of it is touching, it should be enough to get power to it. Which is cool. It's cool for us. That there. And then we can put this one over here. We do have some power stuff right here. So we can actually extend the power to go over this way. So it doesn't have to just be like whatever this can touch. It can actually be a little further than that. We'll try to get it in the middle and then we'll expand. Maybe right there. And then we'll use these ones to extend over there. Doesn't let me. Possibly need to move a couple of these. Move them over just a tiny bit so they have access. And then this one should fit over there. Yeah, it's just one block. Like that. And then this one can fit over here. And then there's a couple more that can fit too. Pretty sure. Yeah, right there. Then we need another one to fit. Right there, apparently. Apparently that's all it needs, that little bit right there. We could keep going too. Like right there. So like there, then we have more space. And then we can put these guys in here too. Apparently this is in the way. Oh, look, see? And then this one can, if we put one over here, we should be able to have access in this area. And if we wanted to, we can, move these guys over as well and put one up here. Because this one is touching, it technically is powering it. And this one is also technically also being powered. Due to this bottom part touching the grid. Which is really cool. Yeah, okay. And then this one can go over here. There we go. And maybe this one can go in the middle here or down here. I don't know where to put this one. We could also put another one over there instead. I don't know if we'll be able to fit two over here. I think this one's always gonna be just on its own. And we can just put it right there. And then we can put this one, along the same-ish. There. I don't even know where to put this box. I guess over here is okay. So they have access to a room right there, and there's some space right here for these ones. And then this one can go over here, so then they have space up here. And these ones cannot be powered by electricity, which is why I have them on this side, because I'm like, I figure maybe we should have this stuff that can be powered by electricity on its own way. And then the stuff that can't on its own side, too. So we know what we need to prioritize if we're running out of, you know, like Aniimo for certain things. That there, and maybe we'll put the oven over here. And then the honey can go maybe down here. Two slots. I don't think we need this down here, but it's just there in case we do need it ever. Because those are all of the thingies placed. We can't place any more of them. And let's see if we have enough for all this area. Pop you over here. Check the details. Currently 100% production. The power supply rate is 120%. I do wonder if it's because we don't have anything set up for some of these to, like, do things for us. So if we set up the wheat, and then maybe we set this one up for, say, rice. Does it give you more power here? Brick is 100% efficient. Power supply rate 78%. Yeah, I think it is going down if we put more on it. Like, we'll put more of these ones too. That one's good. The jukebox dryer. You want the dried strawberries? We'll check the supply. We might be overloading it. We might need more electricity than we're able to have right now. Under generator. 52% power supply rate. Power requirement is 960 W. I guess watts. Current power production is 500. And the max power is 500. So we've only got 52%. Which is awful. We're supposed... This is awful. This is bad. Look, it's fine. It's okay. We don't need, like, too big of a production for that. It'll be okay, totally. And this stuff. We'll do the sugar stuff. And then the wheat to loom. High quality. Starfall hammock. Nimbus. I wonder if we can make any perfume. This stuff. Do we need fertilizer? Can be used for product processing or sold in the corresponding shop. Suitable for production in warm environments. We'll do the petals. Okay, so someone's gonna work on this stuff eventually. And then the extra stuff, maybe we need to double check to make sure. Those two are bamboo. And then I wanted to put some more seeds in here for different things. Because we have one for bamboo, we have one for the hazelnut. And the... I don't know what this is, some other thing. And then I wanted to do one for the wood. And then we can have another one for... What is this? The palm bark. Yeah, and then we have one of everything. Well, we have two of the bamboo because we do need more bamboo. You think the fertilizer can give you 30 harvest? Do you think the fertilizer can be used for the crops to give us more of a quality yield? Like if we put fertilizer on here, maybe we'll get more from the crops. I don't know though, because like we just bought that. We just got that stuff and we don't actually have details on how to use it. I should probably plant more stuff. What did I have only one of? Wheat. These two are rice, I think. Wheat and potato. Wait. We need more potatoes and wheat. This one's wheat. And this one will be potatoes. Okay, and then these two can be... What do we need a lot of right now? Let's check what the homeland needs for decorating or for upgrade. And then we can figure out what kind of crop to grow. We do need iron. And natural rubber. Yeah, iron, natural rubber, and... Maybe we'll stop growing the bamboo. And put the natural rubber in instead. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that instead. Get the natural rubber. Maybe over here. Let's log this. Up. Settings. We want the rubber. There we go. And then for the crops here, I don't actually know what what we need to grow for those crops. We should probably check on the rocks though. We might be able to upgrade. Yeah, we can upgrade some of these places here. Upgrade the facility. And then this one can have iron. There we go. We do need iron. And then we need... Do we need to upgrade the farmland? I forget if the farmland can be upgraded. No, it looks like it can be upgraded because it would have popped up with upgrade available. This one's fine too. There's so many things we have to double check. The other side too, I think there's a couple things that I didn't check on. It actually makes sense that these two are doing these jobs because that's what they would actually do in the wild. These guys work in the little houses, and this one would be in the field dancing anyway. Okay, and then everything here's good. Like a one-man army. Doing amazing. Good night, Donnie. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we're gonna put over here. I wonder if oh wait, do we have access to more seeds? When's the next stream? Probably gonna be what day is it today? Wednesday, yeah, tomorrow. Same time. I'm probably gonna play something else because the server's gonna go down for maintenance. So I'm probably gonna do other things. So I hope you guys look forward to something new. I might do a poll. Gauging interest in other things. I know some people have been wanting me to try some other games. Like I have access to more things because I'm family sharing with my friends. So whatever the guys have in their libraries, I now have access to if they're not playing it. Yeah, so I might just do another poll because it's been a while since I've done polls before. But yeah, I can buy one of these, can't I? What's this? Found thingy for dressing up Aniimo. It's cute. I think that's cute. Okay. Oh right, we have to talk to Fanny. Hello, Fanny. Turn on the power mode. I already did that. I did that. I switched the power. The anime group to the power mode, please. Did that. I did. I did that. Bid farewell to her. The rocks there. Okay. Oh, Soul, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Oh, let me show you out. Oop. Oh, let me show you out. I'm sorry. Let me show you out. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your stream went well. What did you play today? Or well, actually, maybe you didn't play something. Maybe you did like maybe you did art, or maybe you did what other things do people do other than play games and art? Maybe like co-working, or maybe like editing. What did you do today? I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Shizu Stray. I'm a fairy VTuber that streams here on Twitch and also on YouTube. I usually play a variety of games, but right now I have a hyperfixation for Aniimo. It's a new game. If you like Genshin Impact, if you like Pokemon, if you feel like Power World, if you like decorating things like in like Sims 4, you might like this game. It is very cute. It's gonna come out soon. I heard talks of maybe later this year, but right now we're in the beta test. This is beta test number 2. And it is a closed beta, so right now, the invites are over, unfortunately. but there might be another one soon, so keep checking. You might be able to get in. You're playing Somnium Files. Is it L Somnium Files or AI? Or is it I? Is it I Somnium Files? Oh my goodness! Wait, is this the murder game? Mystery puzzle game. Oh, this is the one you said was like, it was like you're supposed to solve who is killing people and stuff. And you're like some detective, right? It reminds you of Power World. It is so very much like Power World. Like, especially the homeland. I got access to the homeland. This is basically Power World, like, guys. Your pals, your sign-up pals, Aniimo. Your Aniimo can help you gather resources, and you can use those resources to make more products like this, like these ones. And there's also electricity, like this guy right here, making electricity to power all these machines. And then there's farming. You can grow crops. You can grow crops. You can not just grow crops. Apparently, there's also flowers soon. I don't have access to them yet. But I was looking at the seeds. I was looking at the seeds. Look, rose seeds. You can grow flowers. It's exciting. I'm excited. There's lavender seeds too. But yeah, I'm super excited when this game comes out. If you guys haven't, make sure you put it on your wish list if you think it's something that you might like. I really don't want this game to die. I want, when it comes out, I want everyone playing it. It's so much fun. I've been playing non-stop. Like, even like... It's so fun. I've caught up to the max level. And, the only reason I can't progress is just because they've got the level up, the stuff, progression. They've got it time gated, so I have to wait for a certain time to pass in order to actually keep going. Which is kind of funny, because like, I'm usually really slow when it comes to this kind of stuff. But yeah, so thank you so much for the raid. If you've got a raiding dip, don't worry about it. I totally understand. Please make sure you make some time for self-care. Make sure you hydrate, eat, get something to eat. Maybe go eat if you need to. Go, you know, de-stress. Or, not de-stress. Well, I guess, like, what's the word? Well, you just go rest. Just go rest. From streaming. I know sometimes streaming can take a lot out of you and you just need, like, to chug a whole bunch of water. Or you just need to, like, watch like a funny video or something. I like to doom scroll. Whenever I'm done streaming, I usually go onto like TikTok or something. I'm just laying there like, oh yes. I love watching TikToks. And then I spam my friends with them. It's usually like cat videos and like Marvel Rivals or some other games. Like it's either video games or it's like some cat videos and it's super cute. So I can't help it. There's so many cute things and I want to send them. I hear some people call it pebbling. Like when you send people like TikToks or like videos or something that reminds you of them and or something that made you laugh or made you happy because you want to share that happiness with them and you hope that they can also experience what you just experienced. I think it's cute. But yeah. So we're right now we're in our homeland and we're exploring. We were exploring earlier, but we took a little break to come and double check our stuff because I wanted to make sure everyone was good here. Because over here you need to feed them, just like in Power World. Sometimes they don't you know, sometimes they don't work anymore because they get sick or hurt or tired, you know. She wants me to rank up to level 6. What? I can't rank up anymore. It's not fair. I can't do that. She knows I can't do that. Maybe we can pet our eggs real quick. It actually lowers the time by a little bit. So you can see that this is 9 minutes, but like as soon as I pet it, it's completed. And then I can hatch my egg. It is a really cute game though. And there were some visual bugs the other day. But I saw that there is now there was like this little menu on this side that was one of them said breeding, so I'm pretty sure breeding is coming to Aniimo eventually, which is kind of cool because like if you caught something that you really like but you want a better quality of it, maybe you're able to pass down the personality and the traits from that Aniimo to a new one. I don't know how it works though, because like they haven't implemented it yet. But I did catch it. Just the other day there were some bugs with the hatchinator and I was like, huh, that's really weird. It says breeding, but there is no breeding right now. So it looks like they accidentally like did that and I was like, oh my gosh, that's exciting. Now let me recall these guys. Maybe I'll send the silly ones over. Did I not put them in there? Because they're special ones. Let me double check. Surely some of these are in here. Todd. There was an Aniimo I wanted to send. I can't find it though, so I don't actually know why. I guess we'll send this one. They're both cool. So, adventure. Oh, here we go. Then they're gonna keep going. It'll be cute. They'll come back with stuff later. And then some people like to send theirs too, and then they come back and you can actually see them outside. I've seen it before, and I was like, huh, why is there an animal outside this person's RV? And then I figured it out. It's because they, they sent it to an excursion and they never finished it up. Let's go up the stairs. We didn't upgrade our RV, so I wanted to see what the changes were. Looks like we've got more stuff in here. For some reason we can't go in through that door, which is kind of silly. They should let you. So this stuff is all weird. I think it's because of texture. Some textures may not be working. I think it'd be nice if you can look through the telescope. Play on the little arcade machine. I wonder if anyone else has these issues. Let me check other. We're gonna snoop around real quick. we're gonna investigate. This person doesn't have the upgrade. Dang it! I just realized I can't check. If they don't have the upgrade, I can't actually check. It's also cool that you can catch up to other people when it comes to the RV upgrades, because the RV upgrades I thought I was gonna fall behind. But it looks like it's also tied to the promotion stuff. We did hit the cap though, so they'll give us some stuff for hitting the cap too. We gotta do our title assessment to keep going, but we can't do the title assessment because they're not allowing us. It's just not right now a thing that you can do. Spend more stuff. I could spend more stuff. It's true. I definitely want to finish my elite training, because once you finish your elite training, you actually get a new Aniimo called the Somniwink, and I definitely want that one. It's so cute. It's a butterfly. It's basically the queen of the butterflies in dreams, and it's like, it's adorable, so I really want to do it. I want to unlock it. We should probably go... Gotta upgrade our friendship with people, but I don't really do that often. Let's try... Let's try entering someone's home world. I think that also helps with friendship. I don't know though. It's one of those things where I'm like, I haven't really been interacting with a whole bunch of people. Sometimes when I get like friend requests, it's not very common. A lot of people are like not very social in this game. A lot of introverts. Okay, does that count as me visiting their homeland? Upgrade? I don't know if it does. Yeah, we'll try visiting a whole bunch of... where is it? Visit homeland. And then, we'll just go and give them a like on their RV thing. And hopefully that gives us a little bit more points. And oh look, they have an egg here. Oh wait, no, it's not. Up. their thingy all the way. Level 3. Did I spend too much time? There's like barely anyone else at the same level as I am. In the homeland. I spent so much time in the homeland. I can't help it. I like doing the little resource gathering things. What? Like little messages. Hold on, I'm trying to like it. That one right there. There we go. Look, you can like it. There is a new planet that scientists discovered. Wait, really? I don't actually keep up with astronomy stuff. I heard that they risked. Oh, that's cute, you know. That's cute. Wait, I didn't know that was. I mean, I thought you were serious. I was like, wow, that's so cool that they discovered a new planet. But I heard recently there was like in certain parts of the world there was like this electromagnetic storm, and you could see the aurora borealis. You can see the aurora lights. And then I was so sad. I really wanted to see them, but I couldn't see them for when I was out, and I was like, dang it. And then there were so many cool photos and stuff. Like, space is so cool. I actually did take an astronomy class. I did very good, considering like I hadn't done well in science classes in a very long time. And then I took an astronomy class and suddenly I was doing great. I actually impressed myself because usually like I have a hard time with tests and stuff, but a lot of the time I would do my homework right before class, and then I would do my studying right before a test. and somehow I got a really good grade in that class. I think I got a B or something, a B or an A. Or a high B close to an A or something like that. It was crazy because like I was very horrible at like anything that had to do with like a lot of like science or math stuff. I struggle with those kinds of things. So I impressed myself in that way. Let's see if we can't maybe we'll do one of the thingies. We could do Hollow Sim battles. Some of these are very good to do, cause they give you rewards. Fire. This one. We need water and dark for this one. Search. We'll do search. Water and dark. We'll have to change some of our team up. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of some of these, and then let's filter water. And this one, and first we'll filter through the pretty stuff that we've got. So you two can go in, and then we'll do perfect. Stellaris is there. These ones are level 1 though. I don't think we should take those two. And then maybe we can find something else. Oh yeah, let's take this Stellaris. It's actually a little bit better. And then I think we'll probably have that as our main DPS. And then we can have... maybe we get rid of the second Stellaris, and then we'll do like a healer. A healer and... yeah, that should be good. I think I like the team up right there. Okay, do this right here. Ta-ta. He's so silly. Don't worry about it. It's okay, don't worry too much about it. Oh my gosh, please, don't hurt me. I'm just a little bird. talk to Witchin. Wait, we'll gather them right there. And then we'll make these guys run over here. So then they'll gather there. We'll beat off them, shoot them. And then we'll get Stellaris out to dodge. This is like, if you look, this is like Greninja of the Aniimo. And do like, to do little clones that attack at the same time. So strong, so strong. That's why I like Stellaris, very cool. And then we'll do Vitality Boost. And no, actually, let's do casting the ultimate 4 times the next ultimate doesn't cost any up. That's probably better, I think. Because then we can keep spamming our ult without any consequence. Then we'll go to the elite battle, and I think we'll keep doing the Witchin combo with and then we'll do this, and then we go to and then go to Stellaris. Do our clone. I should have waited before I did the shooty thing. Just so it'd be a little bit easier for us. Okay, and then we'll do again Witchin. Debuff. And then ult. Do the bird. Debuff. Ult. Got a rotation going, and then we'll go to the squirrel. Use our clone. Use our shooter. And then maybe we'll do our ult. And then the lovely thing is, that clone will stay there for a very, very long time. So Stellaris, I think, is definitely one of the Aniimo that is going to be great for this kind of battle sim. Just because it's so much survivability to be able to make a little clone, and you can teleport to it if you want to. Chance of dropping a healing item that restores 10% of max HP when picked up. Damage reduction. The HP that can be recovered is 50% of the max HP, and attack increased by 5. Look at this Mask of Passion. I think it sounds very strong. Kind of low HP too. You want to take it all at once, you're taking it in installments. We'll do plan 2. How much did I get? I think I got 1k. No! I'm sad. I wanted the 2k. It's fine. Shooter. Dodge. Back up, back up. Albert, just kidding. You don't see me. Heal. Keep on. Fly around. Gather. Just kidding. Not gathering. Gathering now. It's gonna summon something. Keep off that. Ulting. We'll do this one. Heal. Racing is a very good healer. And it's got good survivability because it can attack from a distance. The ult is a heal. It's got an ability to heal. And its little escape thingy is also like gives you like a little speed boost and you can get away pretty fast. Oh, you're getting away pretty fast. Bye! Bye! Have a great time! Bye! Oh. Okay, then we go on Witchin. Gather them. Keep off them. We'll swap to this one. Get out of here. And then we'll ult. Oh god. Ult again. And then we'll go for transform. You can actually transform here, just like in it's another one that's a good reminder of like Withering Waves. If you played Withering Waves, this is kind of like that. You can transform. It's only for a short time. But this is the equivalent of Berta's, you know, the simulation universe? This is just like that. This mode here. You get rewards for doing like these sims of battles. And they do count, by the way, for your Ani log. So when you're defeating certain things with certain abilities. Heal. Keep up. Another heal. Just kidding. Also, the attack will increase as time goes by, so you want to kill things really quick. So sometimes having too many supports is not a good thing. Which I kind of struggle because I like having a lot of supports just in case I do go down. Do the ult. Keep off. Then we'll go right here. And then ult again. Oh, whoops. Keep our distance. That's gonna hurt if we get too close to it. Being again. Cheater. And cheater again. Just like that. And then we can probably... I think we should be able to heal up ahead. And just like if you've played Monkey's Tutorial, like Kurta's domain thingy that you can do the simulation battles, the more of these you get, the stronger the transformation gets, and the more of these little gizmos you can get that give you more effects. So I'm gonna go for this reflective shield. Sounds really helpful. You can also exchange for ruins here, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I think I'd rather go for the items. The items seem more important to me, because I want to be able to upgrade them. Then we can go over here to rest. The rest zone can let you heal and revive things if you want. So this is the revive if something had died. And here's the heal everything by 30%. And you can use the little shop over here to buy stuff as well. So like for instance, if you buy... Says 20% chance for 5 training coins to drop when you take damage in the... Only 5? Wait, I think it keeps going though. Let's buy these two. And this one. We're betting on the fact that that stuff's gonna be available later too. And then we'll go to the next area, which is... We'll take plan 2 again. I don't know how many coins we got, to be honest. We'll do the easier battle, because I don't want to do the hard one where we're so low on HP anyway. As some of us are low HP, when it comes to... Oh. And then we'll do this one. And then ult again. Ult one more time. Use a dodge, and then we'll have 2 of us. They're little coins, it's so cute. And then we'll ult one more time. We have our HP up. We do. We have to keep them far away from us, so we're gonna use this thing to come at a distance over there. We'll heal here. Dodge. By the way, the little butterfly next to me is actually the Grace Wing's passive. It will passively heal you. Which is why I like having a grace wing. Like, even though it's level 26 and it's not as high as everything else, it's actually really, really helpful. Beam healing. I'm gonna take this one. And now we have two choices. We can go to an elite battle or we can go to a risk event. So one of them is like a elite battle, like a boss, and then one of them is like a multiple things. So I'm probably gonna go for the risk event. We'll see. They sell things. Receive 3 surge gizmos for 1,000. We'll do that one. Because then our surge will level up, which means our transformation also gets powered up. So, I think we'll increase our energy acquisition speed. And then we'll also... we'll try to go heal too. Hopefully they allow us to this time. They don't, for some reason, allow us to heal anymore. What? Is that one of the... You know what it is? I think it's one of these things. They're thingies. One of these, things. HP recovered is 50% of max HP. That's the Mask of Passion, I think. The Mask of Passion made it so my HP is only 50% always. No matter what. That's crazy. So we have to have good defense in order to keep going, I believe. For each gold coin launched, consumes 1 training coins and increases the damage. The skill will not be activated if you don't have enough training coins. We'll take the compound interest for the coins to drop, and then we'll take the free money. And then I think we should go for... Maybe final stand? So if your HP is lower than 25%, you receive a shield of 30% of your max HP for 20 seconds. Which would be cool. Or we can save. There's 10 floors. No, actually, no. The next floor is the last floor, so we may as well use this. I think we'll do that. We'll do the max HP thing. Then we don't have enough for anything else, so I think we're good that way. Oh, that is a fire type. It's gonna hurt. Oh no. Run away. He's getting me. Hopefully our shield is still keeping up. We should probably go for the double right here. And then maybe we should transform. I think transformation might be it here. Strengthen ourselves. We can dash again. And attack him. The game looks cool. I think it's really cool. I'm very much looking forward to it whenever it comes out. I believe it's coming out later this year, but things could change again. I'm not too sure. It's just, from what I hear, that's what the devs are hoping for. They're planning. It's a combination of, I think, Powered, Genshin, and... What's the Honkai Star Rail? It's a little, like, here. This reminds me of Herda's, you know, the little thingies that you can do in Honkai. What was it called? Herda's, I forget what it's called. Herda's something. I don't play enough. You know, we help her with her research. Ult again. Running. We'll gather here. doing something, I'm scared. We'll heal. Just in case. Another here. Debuff. Touched it. Get on me for a moment. He died. Oh jeez. Hopefully we can actually hit it. Oh, I think I got him. Heal. I'm scared. We have to be careful. His attack's going up. We actually do have to be very, very careful here. Heal. Keep on. Let's go to our transform. We almost got him. We just need to survive a tiny bit longer. So close. He's almost dead. Oh no, he's rampaging. Everything is about to end. We should be careful. Keep distance real quick. Okay, let's heal. Dodge that. Dodging. Oh, dodging. Oh, please. Dodge. Come on, Witchin. She's got this. Run. Yeah. Shoot her again. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. That was the last boss. Okay, we got out. That was tough. Stellaris died. I will say that squirrel gave it its best. Let's go for the item swap. I believe the item swap is better than the ruins. You can only pick one. So ruins are the thingies that go onto your relic thing. So think of Genshin artifacts. That is, there is an equivalent in this game. But the substats are not determined by the by like a random. You actually do get to put your own substats in there. So that's what the ruins are. So think of like what's another good example? You know how Pokemon can hold items? That's like this one. The Aniimo can hold items in this one. I'm gonna go for the egg because I like being able to have egg. And then maybe we should save up for Prismana. I think we'll save up for the Prismana crystal. Wait, was there a reward there? I think I saw a reward and I forgot to grab it. Capability. Yeah, okay, no. This is to upgrade things. I think we'll go for the crit damage and then we'll start working our way at the bottom. We still need to keep going more runs to keep upgrading this because it keeps going all the way up. And then I think elite training should be completed for fire. Yeah, okay. For some reason it doesn't it doesn't realize that I did already do the easy mode for fire. Which is weird. Because I swear I've done it. It even says down there that I got the first completion rewards for it. Let's check if we can upgrade our relics too. See if we've got anything better. And upgrade item. So this is this game's version of Genshin artifacts. The good thing though is you don't have to you don't have to roll for the attributes. You already know what you're gonna get. Sometimes they'll give you something else though, depending. I'm gonna upgrade this one, enhance to... Hopefully we'll get to 10. Yes, we did. Okay, perfect. So now that it's 10, it unlocks another slot here, and you can actually put another item into it. This is the ruins. So then I'll put the rune in. And now we have extra cooldown reduction for this Aniimo. So there's different ones, and there's a different like levels to them. So like some of them are better than others. Like for instance, the purple one is better than, let's say, green or blue. I think green is the lowest level, and then it goes blue and then purple. And then there might be a gold one, I'm not too sure, because that's how these that's how the relics themselves are categorized too. The great item. It's hard because the names it's hard to explain it. You guys you'll understand more when maybe once it's like released, where people will be able to explain things better than I can. Oh yeah, we should probably double check if we can't break through. There's Ascension in this game too. I think it's under training. So you can ascend them a little bit. They'll be a little stronger. It's really cool that you can do that. Okay. Is that all the events that I did today? So tomorrow this reward is going to be wonderful, but the game's going to go down for maintenance. We did that. Did that today too, or the other day. And this is the Aniimo discovery right now. At the end of the 17 days, we'll be able, or well, I guess the countdown is 9 days now. We'll be able to seal an Aniimo, and then we can take it to the real game once the real game comes out. And here's the bingo card. If you complete it, you get something cool called the Polaris Trial Certificate, which is because we were part of the closed beta, which is cool. But yeah, everyone's stuck at level 49 until they allow us to keep going. And I think we're gonna end things here because it's 11 and I usually end at 11. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoy. Huh? What? There's a hatchinator here? I had no idea. Let's see what we got from the egg. Oh, regen. Lumen stage. It's a baby. Fire. Good. What would that be? I don't think it's an ember pup. Oh, it's a Sparky. I was trying to figure out what it could have been, but I was like, no, I don't actually know what it is. But yeah, okay. We're gonna end things here. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again at around 6:30 p.m. PST. Same time, same place. Maybe a different game. I'm usually a variety streamer, but I've just been hyper fixated on this game ever since it came out. Thanks for seeing. Yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed Aniimo. I'll be back to streaming it again soon. But then after this game is over, or the beta period is over, I'm probably gonna go back to doing variety. I'm just doing a whole bunch of Aniimo right now because it's a very temporary access to the game. And it's been so much fun. It's addicting. I think you guys are gonna enjoy this game. I hope it does really well whenever it comes out because it's so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna love it. And some people, like, even once they're done doing all the main story stuff and the side stuff, and they're filling out their Aniimo log, they're still hanging around and helping other people, which I think is nice. I still have to work on my Ani log. Like, it is very it is still very empty. There's still some of them that I've gotten, but I could do better. But I could, like, hunt out the ones I'm looking for. It's just some of them are like specific weather, specific time, and like they have to be like specific, like very specific spot to, and it's just like one spawn of that thing, and it doesn't respawn until like a day or two passes or something like that. But yeah, I'll try to work on it more later on. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys sleep well, and hopefully things go well with the bird. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys posted on what happens with the bird. I'm very concerned about it, but hopefully tomorrow I'll head to the store and we'll try to see if we can get the stuff it needs, so it's able to thrive here. Because I definitely want to make sure that it's good. I've never really owned a bird before. But, yeah. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you in the world. Bye.